Hello, employees. I can talk! Oh, I hear myself too. I can talk! Oh no. Oh, I hear myself too. Oh no. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming? Okay, I got it. We're good. Just a heads up though. I might still have to suddenly end stream. Or I might have to like, what's the word? I might have to like suddenly end, or I might have to not do a second stream, or whatever it comes to. I sound normal now, but I don't really feel normal, and my voice is how I make my living, so that's gonna be my priority if I have to. Also, Poma! Thank you for the raid, Poma Pon! Poma is super, super cute! You guys should definitely check out Poma! I was looking earlier at the V-Form Ride merch from the Expo. I want one of the little squeaky, squishy balls! Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. I know one of you shared it. I gotta figure out who it was. Because I want the squishy ball. I want it. Yeah, the manju! Exactly, the manju! I thought it was Maria that shared it, but I don't see anything. Who was it? I want one. I want to squeeze one of you guys as a stress ball. Cause it squeaks. It gives me feedback if I squeeze it angrily enough. I need it. Any volunteers? Well, I guess not all of you are in my chat right now.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I think it would be fun to use one as a squishy stress ball. Also, Red Hair Girls, thank you for the super. You just learned that Pam mains play Asian mascot and you feel like an idiot. No, it's wrong. That's a lie. That's a very common misunderstanding, but that is a lie. PAM stands for power and money, which I have lots of both. I can forgive you because it's a very, very common misunderstanding, but no, not quite. One sec, give me 1 second. Camera. There we go. Now I can face the camera better. Let's leave it like this, yeah? Oh, perks and cons of 3D. Do you like my new studio? It's really big. I figured it would be really good for ranting today. I have to try not to crash out too hard though, because I can't afford to lose my voice again. But the most important thing isn't not yelling, believe it or not, for me. Because I want my voice very, very carefully. The most important thing for me is 1, I'm gonna have to do that quite a bit to check in probably, and 2, no slacking on the hydration. No slacking. Lost her voice, go find it. I've been trying for a week. It's been evading me. I can't find it. Oh no. I feel a tiny bit of the hoarseness creeping back in, so I'll have to be careful. Worst case, if it's too bad, I probably won't do the second stream and like rest the rest of the week if I need to, but I wanted to try at least because I noticed that sometimes when I'm having issues, if I'm careful, if I rest outside of stream, I can manage. But I have to make sure. Also, Lisa, thank you so much for joining in turn! Yeah, we're gonna do what is required. Anyway, just in case, usually I put a timer for 30 minutes at the beginning of stream and we can yap about whatever we want. But I think it's maybe important. 1, I have to fix something real quick. After that, I think I need to crash out for a while. And then we can look at the game trailers and stuff. But listen, I need to crash out. And I'm so bummed that I haven't been able to stream because I've been going like full conspiracy mode for days. Because I don't know if any of you guys noticed, what's going on. I'll get into this in a bit more detail when I'm not multitasking, but I don't know if you guys have noticed all the major issues with YouTube streams. So basically, for anyone who hasn't seen it happen anywhere, YouTube streams are being majorly nerfed. Like, it's not just CCV. I've noticed a bit of that, but I'm gonna be really honest. For the longest time, I didn't say anything or like do anything or call out anything because I did notice my CCV drop like a good amount. But some streams were still getting normal, but most of them weren't. But I just kind of like assumed it was a skill issue. My instinct was just like, oh, I gotta get good. I was like, well, I guess I fell off. I guess I suck. Time to fix that and work on myself and get better. CCV, concurrent viewer. It's how many people are watching your stream at one time. So, I just kind of assumed that I suddenly got really bad or something. And that no one was watching and that like it was a me problem and I had to get better. But then I talked to a number of other people who've had the exact same thing happen. So then I started tracking my analytics, right? And hold on, let me just do this first. I forgot to update the Streamlabs bot to my sponsor message. I'm sponsoring myself. I can't let myself down, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, so essentially, I got frustrated. So what I started doing is that I started tracking my analytics. I was like, okay, if it's lower, something seems kind of weird here. So I started tracking everything. Every time a stream ended, I would take a screenshot of how many viewers were there at all times during that stream and what the peak was. And then I would look a couple days later. And I noticed that a couple days later, YouTube was removing 40 to 60% of the viewers. Like, from the concurrent viewership. So, for example, let me pull up some screenshots to show you what I mean from my gigantic Twitter thread. So, I have evidence. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. I have evidence. I promise. Let me find one of the better examples. I'll find the most extreme example because you guys like dramatics. Hello, Astria. Yeah, it's been a rough time for YouTube streamers because of this. Hold on. I'm trying to find my thread talking about it, but I can't find it. Okay. Yes, I have the receipts! Okay, let me pull up the receipts from my most dramatic stream. Okay, so, you guys know I played Lost Soul Aside, right? So there's a lot of layers to whatever's going on here. Restricted mode is crazy, we'll get to that. There's a lot of different things going on, and I don't know what's actually going on, because every time someone thinks they find the cause, they're wrong. And there's stuff proving that that's not the cause. It's not restricted mode. Believe it or not, my restricted videos are performing better than my unrestricted videos. So it's not restricted mode at all that's doing it. In fact, even out of my recent streams, one of the unrestricted ones got less than 500 overall views. And some of my restricted ones have had over 2,000. So it has nothing to do with that. It might contribute, but that's not the main cause. Anyway, so here's my evidence for just one example. So here is the analytics. I'm giving you guys the secrets, even though you can see them while I'm live. So, I do multi-platform streams, Suburb Hermit. So this is just information relevant to the YouTube side. I am also on Twitch. But here's the thing. Yeah, the peek behind the curtain, let's say. So here is my stream of Lost Soul Aside. Peak concurrence was 280. Overall views, 1,183, which is a whole other problem on its own. because usually when I have this many views and this average view duration, the views would be much higher. But anyway, we'll get to that later. So that's what it told me right after stream, right? And then I go and I check this, which tells me the exact same thing. The peak number of views, which means at one point the highest number was 280 people watching me at once. That's the peak concurrent viewership, the highest number at once. So, the peak was 280. My average was 189. You look at the graph, pretty healthy, pretty surprising. Managed to retain pretty nicely after the raids. That's actually a pretty good achievement because after raids, a lot of people leave. So the fact that people stayed and I had this shape made me happy. I thought, wow, that's a pretty solid stream. Good time. And so this is what happened, right? This is what it told me after the stream. That this was my statistics. You want to know what it told me? A couple days later, the views I had in my Lost Soul Aside stream? A couple days later, it was like, actually, just kidding, bro. You never passed 96 viewers, and also your average was 59. Huh? What do you mean, 59?
Nani?
What do you mean, 59? Like, no? No? And here's where it gets extra weird. So YouTube has a thing they admit where they're like, okay, if your views drop a few days later, that's because we sort through things like bots and not real views and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I get it, okay. Maybe it's possible that there'd been a few bots that were, like, scraping the internet or something. Like, not hired bots, but, like, you know, bots that find their way in somehow. Because that does happen no matter what on any platform. But I highly doubt that 2/3 of my viewers were bots. Like, are you kidding me? 2/3 of my viewers are not bots. This was taken just a few days apart. But here's where it gets extra wonky, okay? So here's where I'm extra suspicious. One of my theories, and this stream perfectly helped me. So you see the little bumps on the graphs where it suddenly goes up really fast? So those are raids. Those are raids. Usually you'll see a spike and then you'll see it go back down. Those are raids. This time I was lucky. The raids went up, they stayed up. Sometimes that happens. It does happen. And so I thought maybe by tracking I could see what is causing it. Maybe raiders aren't included as viewers ever. But as you can see from these two graphs, raiders are included. The raiders were never cut. I don't know who was erased, but the raiders were never erased. And the proportions around the time of the raids are exactly the same. So it's been cut by 2/3 consistently, all the way across the graph. That's impossible. Like, that's actually impossible. Even if I had some bots watching, I wouldn't have that many watching all the time. Like, I'm gonna be very real with you guys for a moment here. Here, okay. You see people bot and get, like, thousands of views, right? If I was botting, listen, it would say that there's 4,000 people watching right now. If I was narcissistic enough to bot my streams, I would bot the hell out of my streams. Like, I'm not gonna go halfway. I'm not gonna bot so that it looks like I have 200 or 100 viewers. I'm gonna bot so it looks like I have 2,000 viewers. One, I don't bot, but two, if I did, this still wouldn't make sense. And it's literally telling me that 2/3 of my viewers are bots. I don't think anyone out there is paying that much money on all my streams just to have bots watching me. Like, no one is doing that for that small amount. And it is consistent across every stream. Let me prove it. So that was, as I said, the biggest example, the most obvious. So here is my Metal Gear Solid stream, right? When I was playing the new Metal Gear. This is the normal for right after, you know, 129 peak, 105 average, not bad. Not the best for like a day 1 release, but not bad. But then afterwards, I check it again. Sometimes I use dark mode, sometimes I use light, so sorry about the colors. I check later, and the same thing happened. It was around half. 69 peak and 51 average. Huh? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then I have another stream. I tracked it across 3 streams because I only streamed 3 streams while the tracking and then I lost my voice. Rest assured, I'm tracking after today's stream. I am tracking after this. If you're here, you can help me with the engagement too in case it makes a difference. Go in chat, type, I am here! I am here! I am here! We all become Marion. I mean, if you don't want to, if you want to lurk, that's also fine. But if you want to help, just in case, boost the engagement. We'll see if there's a random spike at this moment. I will check. 23 minutes and 2 seconds. We'll check if there was a boost. A boost in the viewers from people engaging. Estrella, don't pee in my stream. But, yeah. Long story short, this doesn't add up to me. Like, I don't know. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Both my monitors flash black. I think there's like a malicious NVIDIA update. Because I've had this happen before, and it turned out there was a bad update that a lot of people were complaining about. I should still be here. I should be back. It's still up? Yeah. YouTube is trying to censor me! YouTube, I need to hydrate. It wasn't my internet. My entire PC froze. I couldn't click anything, and both my monitors flashed black. Hold on, let me set up an emergency failsafe in case this happens again. I'm setting up a failsafe. YouTube won't stop me. I'm setting up a secret backup stream. And if you guys suddenly if the stream suddenly ends, you're gonna get raided into an emergency backup stream. You'll know that YouTube tried to end me. Something went wrong. YouTube decided that I know too much. So I set it up. It should go into the emergency backup. If it goes into the emergency backup, I'm restarting my PC and I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? Let people know in chat if that happens. It knocked out Twitch for a second there. Yeah, that's because it was my entire PC. If that happens, Twitch is also gonna die. Anyway, I had a third example. This stream is a lot lower because it was only a 1-hour stream. So I was wondering if it could relate to stream time. I tested in a lot of different ways. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay. So here is the original. Right after stream, 107 views, 87 concurrent on average. And then a couple days later, it told me I had 51 people watching! Or 42 on average. Yay! So, as you can see, there's something kind of weird going on because that doesn't make any sense. Like, as I said, there's no way that consistently my streams would have over 50% bots. If my streams were over 50% bots, I would have 4,000 viewers. I would go all the way if I decided to bot. My dudes, like, this is weird as hell, honestly. And I made a Twitter thread just documenting this. I'm pulling it up a little bit because I wanted to show it. Based on how much interaction it got too, you can really tell that I'm not the only one that's hurting right now or angry. Okay, so oh, that is mirrored. Let me check that first. Hold on. Also, sorry for not being able to say hi to everybody as easily today. I I am popping off. I need to scream. I need to go off in case I lose my voice. Please understand. Hello, Mario. In Astoria, thank you for the super. But Pam, we're not real. Is that the problem all along? You guys are the bots. It's really good AI chatbots so I can feel better about myself. Aw, man. I've been streaming to 0 all this time. Thank you, Tenkiba. Boss needs something for relaxing after all the evil YouTube things. Thank you for the music box. Night in the Broom. One of the lovely songs. After getting my message, the creators got together and said something's up. That's the thing. After I posted about it, everyone started responding and talking about our own experiences. And that's why I want to look at some of the answers, because the reality is people have been theorizing different things. I can prove and disprove different theories. And maybe you guys can give me your input as well. Ignore all the Windows error noises. I was being a dumbass. Demo, thank you for 46 months. I am a bot. Screw you. So, thank you for the gift. For anyone who hasn't seen it before, there is a music box. Night in the Broom. I'll drop the link in both chats as well so you guys can find it if you're interested in grabbing one, because they're on sale right now, I believe. No, they're not on sale, but they're on sale. Like, they're for a rerun. They've been gone for a while. Okay. So, let's go over my thread a little bit, shall we? Okay. So here is my thread that I made before disappearing. Let's take a look at it for a little while. As you can see, it got a lot of traction. Other people have noticed that something weird is going on with YouTube. I'm calling you out on your own website right now, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't draw their attention to that fact, actually. Neil, look away, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, it's been doing numbers because I'm not the only one that noticed. Evan, thank you for 5 months. I am human, beep boop. That sounds very convincing. So, as I said, I was scared to talk about this for a long time because I thought that maybe it was a skill issue on my part. And even when I realized it wasn't, I started collecting evidence because, here's the thing, it could have been a skill issue on my part still. And I didn't feel like getting a bunch of YouTube comments coming in and being like, just get good. You suck, bitch. You're a loser. That's why no one watches you. Because you know how the internet is, especially these days. I didn't want to open the floodgates to the people who just think I'm being a narcissist. Because no, it's actually weird. It's actually weird. So that's why I have evidence. And there's a bunch of theories as to why. I quote retweeted this post because it was just talking about the sudden drop in viewership and believing that the algorithm is partially to blame. I quote retweeted this just because I wanted to piggyback off someone else saying that, hey, their viewership has been low. My thread has nothing to do with membership videos at all. So, a huge amount of people in the replies have already failed the can you read test because I made a long thread and a bunch of them quote retweeted or responded to me being like, yeah, membership videos are ruining YouTube. And I'm like, damn, you really didn't read a single tweet that I added, did you? Because I didn't talk about membership streams once. My evidence was other stuff. But, it's everything affecting everyone differently. That's why I think there's more to it than it looks like on the surface in general. But anyway, that is one theory that people have been talking about. And I have a reason why I don't think this is it. So Linus Tech Tips talked about it being like a bunch of membership videos are being recommended everywhere. And because people can't actually click or watch those because they're not members, YouTube algorithm takes that as, oh, this person isn't going to ever be interested in this person's content and never recommends it again. I think this is false. I don't think it's the main cause of the drop in numbers, specifically because my CCV drops days later. So clearly, people are still finding my content. They're still clicking it. They're still finding it. But views are tanking despite the same amount of people as always still being here. And to explain this a bit more too, wait, let me see if I can grab some new evidence real quick. I might be able to prove exactly what I wanted to say. I'm not going to be able to find it too easily because the problem is this happens like, let me put it this way. VODs perform a lot less than stream, so these stats are going to be skewed a little bit by the end of it. Okay. I'm taking some new statistics to show you guys. Okay. This is gonna take a while to set up, but it'll be worth it. So this is Nikkei. This is the, hold on. This is Nikkei. This is the absolute event. At this point, a long time later, right? It says the average view duration was 15 minutes. And the concurrent viewers, it's telling me the highest was 69 and the average was 57. The VOD total views is right now standing at 1,251. So I'm gonna add that in text so that we can see it. I'm too lazy to make the text fancy. 1,251. So you can see the stats that relates to, right? Let me go and pick up the last Nikkei stream I did before I noticed the drastic drops happening. So it'll also be a Nikkei event. Story 2 from, this one should be good. So story 2 from Boom the Ghost. It's gonna be hard to tell these stats exactly because the reality is people watch the VOD after, so that can skew numbers a little bit and make it higher. But I promise you that on the day, these two still were drastically different, just like this, okay? So, hold on. It takes me a bit, as I said, to set it up. So this is Boom the Ghost. The stats are very, very similar. In terms of like the average view duration, but the CCV is much higher at 188 and the low being, like the average being around 126, which is my normal amount for Nikkei. That's usually what I get for Nikkei. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Had a nice shape that time, all good. You can tell when I finished the event because people stopped caring. And the average view duration, 17 minutes. 2 minutes more, not that big of a deal. And the total views on this VOD are 3,566. The day I finished the absolute event, the peak and average it was showing me at the time before it nerfed them were both over 100. So on the day, it looked very similar. The average view duration and the concurrent viewers had the same ratio. So the reality is they should have had around, on the day at least, they should have had the same-ish, like maybe give or take 500. They should have had the same-ish number of VOD views. Because at that time, let me put it this way. So the concurrent, basically your total views is going to be affected by your average view duration and your concurrent viewership. But if they're the same, the views should remain roughly around the same. Because if neither of them change, it means the exact same amount of people are watching for the exact same amount of time. The views should be the same. And if the view duration goes down, that means people aren't watching as long. If the view duration goes up, it means people are watching longer. If the CCV stays exactly the same and the views go down, that's possible. Because it could be just a few people, but they're watching really long. Or it could be a lot of people, but they watch for like 1 minute. So then you'll have really high views, but a low concurrent. But if the ratio is the same, the views should be around the same. And the fact that they weren't was really suspicious to me. And that's why I started looking into it. And I don't know if that made any sense, me trying to explain it, but I hope you guys understand. The math is not mathing. The math is not mathing, and I don't like it. So yeah. Anyway, back to my Twitter thread. Where's that? Oh shoot. There, it killed the wrong thing. Yeah. So anyway, Linus Tech Tip's theory was that it was being caused because of membership stuff being recommended. As I said, I don't think that's true because on the day the concurrent is still higher, not as high as it used to be, which could be where membership or restricted come into play, but it was still okay. Like in my Lost Soul Aside stream, for example. Actually, that might be a better example. Yeah. My Lost Soul Aside one had the usual ratio, but the views were drastically lower. That would have easily been a 2,000 or 3,000 before. Okay, so anyway, if you noticed issues, you're probably not alone. Let me go through my thread and explain to you guys because a lot of people didn't actually read it. So I'll tell you, how do you become a member? There should be like a little money icon looking thing in chat. It is paid, unfortunately. Anyway. So let's see. I haven't had a video upload, so this is only related to streaming VODs. As I said, I haven't had a video upload. I didn't upload anything. I'm commenting on streams. For videos, maybe restricted has more effect. I don't know. Since my shorts seem to be performing as usual, I released shorts all last week. They did really well, actually. Better than usual. By the way, if you've been enjoying the shorts, I have picked up a hobby of editing shorts out of Twitch and YouTube clips. I'm getting better at looking at my clips, so I would really appreciate if you see a moment that's like 1 minute, a conversation that's interesting or something funny, feel free to clip it on YouTube or on Twitch. If you clip it on YouTube, I'll only see it if you post it on Discord, but if you clip it on Twitch, I'll see it automatically. And I'm going to be trying to get better at editing them into shorts, so I really would appreciate if you share any that you think would make good shorts, and I'll credit as well. I am going to be leaving Twitch VODs up to make it a little bit easier, but only until the next day I stream, and then I'll delete them. So just give it a little bit of time. I would prefer VODs on YouTube, though, for people who, like, if they're like, which one's better? YouTube. Numbers matter a bit more there in terms of VODs. In terms of while live, though, either is okay. Let me see. Oh, Copies, do you think you can find user clips on YouTube that way? I'll have to look into it, Haru. Thank you. Just YouTube only? No, Twitch. Don't post them on Twitter. It'll get lost. If you can't post on Discord, if you can take it on YouTube only, I can't promise I'll find it, but I still appreciate the effort. Twitch, I'll see either way. That is one theory, Grass Spirit, that I've seen. But here's the thing that makes it even crazier. YouTube pay scale is based on views, so they have an incentive to drop the count. In terms of monetization, obviously I can't give you actual amounts, but I've seen a number of other people say this too. The ratio for ad revenue is the same. Despite the drop in views, we're getting the same amount of ad revenue. Doesn't that, like, literally imply that the same amount of people are watching? Then what are you doing? So that's the thing though, Josephine, they're not even saving money because the ad revenue is the same. But creators are going to get hurt. Here's the thing, I am Corpo. There's a lot of other VTubers who are Corpo. For us Corpo girlies, guess what? As much as we don't want them to matter, numbers matter if you're part of a company. Because when you're in a company, stonks are kind of a thing that you have to think about. If you're in a company, it's not just I'm gonna do whatever I want and that's that. You have to care about some things. For a lot of people in companies, number go down, very scary, very bad. Like, for all we know, some corpos could be like taking action or being like, hey, you can't do this anymore, you have to do this now instead. Or, hey, maybe we can't invest in you anymore because your numbers dropped by half and you're no good anymore. Like, I don't know what people could be saying. It's a disaster. The other thing is sponsorships, even for indies. Sponsors very often pay based on your concurrent viewership. They'll give different streamers different rates based on the exposure they can get through those streams, usually calculated by concurrent viewership because they care more about that than VODs. If YouTube is nerfing your concurrent viewership and then it's like, hey, show us a screenshot of your concurrent viewership so that we can calculate what to pay you for a sponsorship, and then your numbers are half, you are making half the money you should be making from sponsored stuff. That's so wrong. That's genuinely so wrong. Exactly. If your numbers go down and you have low CCV, your sponsorships are destroyed. Like, this is actually, unless you're doing it as a hobby and the money doesn't mean anything to you, this is devastating for a lot of people. Like, it's actually horrific. And exactly, because we don't have transparency from YouTube, that's why a bunch of people like me took matters into our own hands and started investigating, because we're like, bro, you're not giving us anything. So it's like, okay, fine, we'll figure it out ourselves then. So I'm sorry if I feel like the guy just like pointing at all the papers on the wall. Like, I don't know who or what it is, the origin. I just know it as like the conspiracy theory guy. I kind of feel like that, but listen, if YouTube's not giving us answers, what else can we do? Our jobs are on the lines here. Like, all we can do is try to figure it out and play around it, because we can't have this happen. And at least if we can't stop it, like, maybe we can figure it out and explain to people. It's like, hey, before you cut my monies, can you, like, understand that this is not my fault? That's all we can do. So, I'm sorry that the stream, we're still gonna watch game trailers and stuff, don't worry. I'm sorry that, like, this is gonna be a lot of, like, conspiracy theory crashing out. It might even not be my only stream about this week if we make any further discoveries, but you have to understand. A lot of it, I think, does have to do with AI Heisenberg. There's a lot of different AI theories, but anyway, we're gonna keep digging. I'm gonna keep reading my thread. Okay. So, here are my main issues every stream. Drastically lower VOD views despite CCV average watch time being the same as before. I showed you guys images to explain why that shouldn't be happening and prove that it is happening. And a few days later, slashing my reported CCV by around 40 to 60% compared to numbers seen during and right after stream. You think you've heard that when streamers bot themselves, the way they make the viewers look legit is by raiding into the channel with the bots? Oh. I can see that. That's sneaky. I can see that being an incentive to remove raid views, but I already proved that raid views aren't removed. I have hard evidence that raid views are counted. So, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't have to do with the raids. I showed evidence earlier that it's not counting raids. I had 2 images. One was before the slash, 2 was after the slash. The raids were still showing with the exact same ratio in both streams. Because that's one thing I was wondering too. Because I tend to raid myself when I take a break and stuff, so I was like, I wonder if raids have any like say in this, but it didn't seem to be the case. Okay, now the first part already doesn't make sense. if your overall views are going down, there's no way your CCV to average watch time ratio would be exactly the same. It means either less people are watching at a time, which would lower CCV, or more people watching for shorter amounts of time, which would mean a lower average watch time. If so, okay, so if that's not the culprit, then what the heck is happening? I have noticed lower CCV than usual. As I said, my overall views have dropped maybe by around like 30%, but I just assumed that was a skill issue and that I'm shit. I'm gonna be really honest. It actually made me pretty depressed. Like, I was beating myself up every day about it, thinking like, man, I really lost it as a streamer. I don't know what works anymore. I'm no good. Everyone hates me. It was to the point where at least one day I was like, should I just graduate? Like, I don't want to watch it keep going down. And then I decided to keep looking, but and yeah, anyway, that is maybe a point. Like, maybe it goes down to maybe it's similar to like what it does for shorts. It shows you an unengaged and an engaged. But the problem is, if you differentiate CCV and engaged CCV to tell how many people are watching, you're disregarding lurkers, which makes up a huge percentage of anyone's viewer base. Lurkers are valuable! Lurkers! You don't have to chat! I love you! Anyway, you can help with engagement though by liking the stream still if you want to lurk, but you shouldn't have to. Like, it's so annoying. It's not counting only the people that interacted after the raid. Let me show you a bit more. Let me pull up that evidence one more time. Actually, I'm too lazy. We'll get to it. So, it's the exact same ratio, Estrella. So that's like the people who came in, everybody. And then the drop still has the exact same ratios. So it's dropping by around 40 to 60%. But it's the exact same ratios. If it was only counting the engaged viewers, the bumps would be much smaller. It all comes down to math and what the graph looks like. It doesn't make sense. Every single raider would have to be engaged for that to be the case. And that's not gonna happen. Ever. So, yeah. That's the best way to explain it. Also, Liz, thank you so much for the super. I can't find a way to join. Maybe you can on mobile, so you just send this. I appreciate the super, thank you. I don't know why, unfortunately. No, Astria, it's... I think, wasn't it YouTube or someone else who commented with that? The 30% drop is the college kids going back to school. I thought that could be part of it at first, but I don't think it's necessarily the case. And if it is, that's fine. That's fine. See, that's partly what I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe it's me, maybe it's back to school. Also, thank you for the super. You don't have to give me money though. I thought maybe it was like something like that. But then I noticed a lot of other people saying they had drastic drops. Like, I don't think I've seen every single person have so many drops at the same time. And that's why we've been looking into it and trying to figure it out. Also, RJC, thank you for the super. Convinced that there's some mad spaghetti code behind the scenes. Also, good to see you back to full vocal. I wouldn't say full. Enough that I think I'm okay to stream as long as I don't talk at all off stream. I mean, like, literally the entire week, if I'm not streaming, I ain't talking. That way I should be able to tough out streams. I'm not having coughing fits while talking. And that's the main thing that stopped me last time I wanted to try. If I notice it getting worse again, though, I will have to stop again. Also, I'm not done reading your super, I'm sorry. I shall sacrifice... Here's the thing, though, I can do this, which is a good sign. If I had, like, vocal cord nodes or something, somewhere along that stretch, you would hear major issues, or it would cut off. And that's what was happening when I decided to take a full week off. I was going like, oh! And somewhere along that line, my voice cut off entirely. And I was like, oh no. That could be a sign I was getting close to permanent vocal damage. So I was like, hell no. And I stopped everything. I still sacrifice 12 orphans to the blood gods for your voice. I mean, I don't think that shoving orphans down my throat is gonna, like, help. Like, I know drinking their blood in theory could, but, that's okay. You don't have to sacrifice them. Instead, you can sacrifice whatever AI is messing with YouTube, please. Also, thank you so much, Ro, for the hostages. Thank you for the hostages. Oh my god, one went to Australia. Nice. Thank you. And Mike VC, thank you for the hostage as well. But yeah. It's annoying. Could it be that a third or so of all viewers are being designated by YouTube as non-people? That's what I'm wondering, but it's like how and why. Trying to figure out the cause is why I'm like going insane. What's this solid Kano? Thank you for the super. Hey fam, say hi. I'm texting you from work. We're in the middle of a board meeting. Don't text me during work! You're gonna get fired! If you're gonna get fired, let me fire you, not your day job. You remember an interview with a YouTube CEO that they were trying to turn YouTube into cable? Can you share that on Discord if you're on Discord, Roberto, and if you still know where it is? I'm curious to see that. No wonder. But anyway. Oh, Lazar! You're at work too now. No! As long as you guys have jobs where it's allowed. If you have jobs where it's not allowed, please don't sneak the Pam stream under the desk. It's not worth it, I promise. You can VOD later. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Mike VC, thank you for the second hostage. Okay. I assumed that was on my part until I talked to a number of creators and almost everyone has noticed drastically lower CCV compared to usual. However, even for streams that reach my usual CCV, the above, even same CCV watch time still holds true. Remember, when I showed you the two Nikkei VODs, one had less than half the views despite the stats being really similar. So even if some are lower, the ones that meet or even pass my usual CCV, which should have been Lost Souls aside, still have drastically lower views. Anything with the amount of CCV and average view time that Lost Soul aside had should have easily been 2,000 to 3,000. It never even passed 1,300. Hold on, I have hiccups. Isn't that long enough? Okay. So here's the thing. I tried encouraging likes and chatting in case engagement made a difference, but it didn't seem to change anything. That's why I said we'll mess around in case, but even the stream where I got you guys, I think it was an unboxing, I got you guys to like it a bunch, and it didn't change anything. The same thing happened. Half the views were killed. It was after that stream I decided to start tracking entirely and like taking screenshots for evidence. Hold on. But just in case. Wait. Okay. Just in case engagement is good, I've made you a poll on YouTube. There you go, have fun. So I tried encouraging things like chatting in case engagement made a difference, but it didn't seem to change anything even when I got many more likes on one stream versus another. People are assuming maybe age verification, people using alternate sources to watch. I have no idea. The thing is, I would assume that for like age verification or people using alternate sources, it would have never caught them as a view in the first place, right? They should have never showed up. They wouldn't cut them later. That's why I don't think maybe it doesn't count towards the views, but it does towards the CCV. Like, I don't know. But I don't have any evidence it's one or the other, but I know that's definitely why a lot of people are, like, suspicious. Also, thank you for the super. Brain is EP, need to do the sleepy 4 times there, please sleep. Anyway. I wondered if maybe it was relating to raids. Here's the one where I have the evidence. So I tracked CCV on a stream that got big raids. To my surprise, the numbers were slashed more than ever, around 2/3. But the slashing seemed to have no relation whatsoever to the raids. Reminder, in case you haven't seen it earlier. Let me pull up these images again so I can show them full. Hold on. So I don't want to zoom in here because it'll mess with my stream, but I can show you the ones I tracked again. So this is the same stream, right? This is the graph. I'm gonna zoom in on the raids. Do you see what I mean? The graph is like, obviously there's some differences in like the little bumps and stuff, but the raid bumps themselves are like the same ratios. They don't look drastically different at all. If raiders weren't counted as views, these should be drastically different looking. They shouldn't look mostly the same. And this is the original amount of views. Peak was 280, average 189. The exact same stream. A few days later, YouTube's trying to tell me the peak was 96, and the average is 59. Like, no. No. Also, the red hair girls, thank you for the super. This unit is not a bot and finds this insinuation offensive. This unit's data suggests that correction may be needed. The correction is I unplug you. You're the bot. I unplug you. I can prove you're not a bot. If you die, then you were human. Yay! But yeah, they're the same picture, but with a percentage cut. There's some subtle differences. There are some subtle differences. I can acknowledge that. But overall, the graph's pretty much the same. That's why there's something wrong. Anyway. So, you can see the exact same bumps when raiders came in. If raiders were erased, these shouldn't show up at all, or at least would have changed if it was engaged raiders. First image is immediately after stream. Second is a few days later. On a side note, this CCV and watch time prior would have easily been 1.5 to 2K and never even passed 1.5. So, removing raiders has been ruled out. Or at least, the amount that it has on day 1 versus later. The shape isn't completely the same, as I acknowledged, because the number dips drastically after the raids. But you can still see the bumps from the raids, so it is counting incoming raiders as legitimate viewers. Do people stop being counted if they aren't active after a certain amount of time, if they don't chat? I have no idea. Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe it counts right away as a viewer, but then you think the numbers would still be drastically different. It's like a random idea. I don't know if it's true. Some drop after raids is expected, so that wouldn't surprise me, but the first graph shows a much straighter line. The parts removed are during the steady periods in the second graph. The slashing happened across multiple streams. I showed you these earlier, so I'm not pulling them up again. And if you stream on YouTube, I urge you to check analytics immediately after stream versus a few days later. I highly recommend checking your engagement tab. Here's another example. It dropped by half. And another example. It dropped by half. And another example. It dropped by half. Big surprise. I tracked all of my streams last week, which was 2 weeks ago now, and the same thing kept happening. Obviously, I'm not botting. As I said, if I was, I'd have like 4,000 viewers. So it's not bots. Encouraging people to interact with the stream seems to change nothing, because even if they do, the numbers are nerfed. It doesn't seem to be caused by raids, because the graph shape stays the same once the views are removed. VOD views also seem to suffer for some reason overall, and I still haven't figured out why. Like, as I said, even before the CCV is nerfed, the VOD views are much lower than usual. Does anyone know what the hell is happening? And then I just mentioned, like, to a lot of other people feeling down, it's probably not you. I had a lot of responses who didn't read my thread and just commented being like, yeah, membership streams are evil, and I'm like, bro. You didn't read anything I said, because that's not what I'm talking about. I took some screenshots of some highlighted points that I wanted to talk about. I want to have a dumpling first. I'm starving. Can you guys give me a second to eat? What if we stop chatting at a certain time? I actually don't think it's related to chat, because I just realized you can turn chat off entirely. So that wouldn't make sense. Anyway, YouTube sent a reply to my Twitter thread. You guys want to know? You want to know what YouTube responded to me? I just told you exactly what I typed, right? So you know all of my messages? You want to know what YouTube responded? Let me screenshot it for you. Just how helpful YouTube was. To clarify, as intended, posting members-only videos does not impact channel performance on YouTube. We do understand not everyone may want to see members-only content, and we're looking into ways to separate members-only content from other videos on a channel. They didn't even read my thread. The clanker said skill issue. They did. The clanker said skill issue. Bro, that's no. I didn't even call out member content. I found out, like, However, I've also seen that exact answer, word for word, on other people's posts. So, yeah. It's just a factory reply that's either sent to everyone or a bot response. I'm not sure which. But anyway, I bought some screenshots. I bought some screenshots, guys. I took some screenshots to prove like a bunch of theories. We can talk about them, theorize and stuff for a little bit. Wait. The YouTube responding to YouTube. Didn't you guys post it on Discord? I didn't have time to read in detail, but I saw it. Hold on, let me find that. That was really funny. try to find it. Hold on. Was it in... Oh, thank you, Icebox, for the ping. Okay, so... this is... Just in case you guys are wondering how competent the Team YouTube bot channel is, what are you watching most this fall? Football, soccer, basketball, TV? Team YouTube bot replies, appreciate the info, we'll pass this along. In the meantime, we recommend getting in touch with our live support team. Just call up the live support team and be like, Ayo, do you watch football, soccer, basketball, or TV? This is just absolute evidence that YouTube customer service is completely messed up. Is there even a human involved anywhere? I don't know, man. I really don't. I had a copyright claim a while back that was fraudulently filed, right? And I contacted them being like, here's evidence that it's fraudulent. Here's why it's not correct. Please take away this copyright strike on my channel. And you know what YouTube said? This copyright strike is legitimate. They didn't even look at it. And you can only appeal once. Yeah, this is the tech. This is it. This is it, employees. This is what they want to replace you with. If your job's talking about replacing you with AI, this is what they want to replace you with. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just, it's so painful. And I got a bunch of screenshots that we can talk about and theorize a bit. I wanted to go off about this because it, as I said, it's been really depressing and a lot of us have been hurting. So if I can like half get a joke or content out of it, then good. Because YouTube is screwing me over, man. So kinda also co-retweeted and talked about it, and this isn't actually like what I talked about necessarily. I didn't talk about slashing CCV like on stream or VOD numbers, but I did notice after her post I thought about it more and I was like, yeah, they had been a little bit lower. But even when it's the same, everything else is way lower. And I still slash days later. So it has been happening to everybody, unfortunately. It's just a disaster. Genuinely a disaster. And I got a bunch of screenshots trying to like theorize what it might be. Yeah. I had one other thing that I quote retweeted that I'm just gonna pull up the original tweet. It was another theory as to what might be causing it, but I don't think this is true because another VTuber has noticed something very similar to what I did. I think this is happening, but I don't think it's the only cause or necessarily even like all of it. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot that's big enough to show. They have a problem being too big that they have the bot system in place, but they're at the same time not willing to put the effort to hire people to address the issue when they fail. No, that's the thing. I understand bots being in place, but there should always be a human to contact if the bots don't work. I know that's a lot of work, but the reality is it's not fair to people to lose channels over fraudulent situations. But here's one thing that I saw. Actually, I saw this thanks to your ping, Enva. If you use YouTube, you need to read this. Videos are being hidden and I can prove it. So basically, what this person found is that you have to go to your settings and check if restricted mode is on. If restricted mode is on, a lot of content is not being recommended or shown to you. That is true. Most people have it off by default, but some people have had it on by default. Maybe that's what they mean by AI systems determining if you're a minor. Maybe if it does, it turns it on. I don't know. Mine was off by default, but I did turn it on to experiment. And oh boy. You want to see what happened to my channel? when I turned it on to experiment, how many of my streams were left. Let me take a screenshot for you guys. Okay, so when I took a screenshot to experiment, every single one of my streams, like up to this point, I have over 1,000. Other than these ones was removed. So my most recent stream was Hololive, Holo Sonafuda, and my Pokemon card stream, my beach relay. Somehow the bikini karaoke survived. I don't know. And my 3-year anniversary, not even like my 4-year anniversary. Yeah. That's crazy. Doro survived. Doro's too powerful to be nerfed. But yeah, Sound Horizon. The mini version of it survived, which is kind of a surprise. But yeah, if you turn restricted mode on, almost all my stuff is gone. But I don't think that's why views are lower. The main reason, because if you look here, you'll see that my Pokemon TCG streams do very bad. They're not restricted and they do really bad, where some of my restricted streams like Nikkei do my best. So, I don't think restricted mode is the only thing happening, but I'm not gonna say that it's not contributing. Because if it is hiding it from people, that's obviously going to contribute. But it's not and can't be the only factor, when all this other stuff is still going. But yeah. That's the other thing. Brandon Snipes, YouTube saying, hey, you can cuss in 5 seconds now. Also, YouTube saying no one can watch your videos now. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm actually trying to hold myself back. I don't know if swearing could be part of it. Because, like, I don't know. If I'm doing, like, I don't want to hold myself back, but just in case, it's one of those things where I'm like, what if I'm making it worse for myself, you know? It's still gonna slip. I'm not gonna be perfect, but like, I'm trying not to every 2 seconds be like, F you. If I play a rage game, though, it's still gonna happen. Like, I can't hold back. Okay, so I've been taking a number of screenshots for theories. Let's look at some of them and try to think. Just in case changing any of these habits can change anything. So, Uriel Drift had a theory that according to some folks on the LT subreddit, it seems to be related to people using ad blockers being removed from the view count. So maybe that's why there's like a 0.5% drop later. I can see that. I can see half the people watching using ad blockers. It is possible that maybe like a number of days later, anyone it detected with ad blocker, it might remove those from the CCV for ad purposes because the ads wouldn't have shown up. I do think that's a possibility. I have no evidence that it's what's happening, but I think it's plausible. And I have mixed feelings here. It really sucks. The reality is YouTube and creators only make money if you buy premium or watch the ads. If you block them, no money is made. I know the ads really suck, and I'm not asking you to watch them. Whatever decisions you make are your own decisions, but it is true that creators and YouTube get less money when you use ad blocker. So I can see them doing that. Why isn't YouTube transparent? That's the thing, we don't know if this is actually the reason. These are all just theories. Until YouTube is transparent, we don't know. So all we can do is speculate. So it is one of those things where if you're using ad blocker, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but it could be affecting people. It could be part of it. I don't know. Yeah, that's another kicker too, Bren. If your channel is flagged as safe for kids, you don't get ad money anyway. So I don't know what they're doing here. But anyway, it's the reality with like YouTube, just like any other platform. If you want free, you kind of have to deal with ads, because the reality is hosting is expensive, making stuff is expensive. Stuff can't exist for free. It doesn't work like that. Unless someone's sponsoring it and paying for it, it has to be paid for somewhere. And that's why, as much as ads suck, they're kind of a necessary evil sometimes, because there are people who genuinely can't afford a service, and having an option with ads is something. I'm gonna be honest, most services I would take ads over paying if I could save some money. But yeah, so that's one theory, that maybe it could be something related to the ad blocker war. That would make sense, because as I said, I can see around 50% of people watching it, but again, I don't have any evidence. No, you're not wrong. Ads need to be curated better. If they expect us to watch ads, at least make them, like, not so bad. So this one I found kind of weird too. Like this small response, it wasn't just CCV. This is something I haven't been watching, but maybe I should be watching. Glitch mentioned a small creator, but a stream had 655. It didn't drop as much, only to 649, but they dropped 10 hours of watch time. 10 hours of watch time obliterated. I haven't even been watching watch time, but maybe I should start tracking it if they're gonna be doing that. Like, that's nuts. How can you just unwatch 10 hours of content? Like, do you know how many things I've seen on the internet that I would love to unsee? Where's this unwatchability coming from, and where can I get it? I want to be able to unwatch things. And then this one was a quote retweet from Kirsha. And it's part of why I made a poll again, but as I said, I did a poll before and I didn't notice any drastic changes. My problem, this one is like, I think the same day. I don't think she checked it multiple days later, but I'll read it again because my memory is bad. Good info in Pam's thread. Add to her findings. The dip in viewership started around August 14th. I did notice that. My first Nikkei stream after August 14th was the worst performing Nikkei stream I've had probably in like over a year. Like, it was really discouraging. And after a few weeks, my mod started running polls at regular intervals since YouTube had changed to an engaged viewer metric on shorts. I did notice that for shorts, but didn't declare it anywhere else. When polls are run by mods, there's a noticeable effect on viewership. So I think with this data, we can assume the engaged viewer metric has been applied to live streams as well. So you notice that, but that's why I'm not so sure. Because remember, the same thing happened with raids. Like, it dropped, but when it dropped, the ratio was still the same for the high points. So that's why I'm not entirely sure, but just in case, if I'm running a stupid amount of polls, please understand. Yeah. Views are still suspiciously lower than they actually are, even with the polls for engagement, but the polls do help. The reason we know the views are lower than they should be is because, as we said, our ad revenue is the same. There's no way our ad revenue would be the same if our views were dropping. That's impossible unless they raised up ad revenue, and we all know they're not gonna do that. Yeah. So, that was one thing. It's also, if it is engaged viewer, what makes... Yeah, August 13th was when YouTube implemented age estimation. That's probably why views overall dropped to an extent. I know a lot of people ditched YouTube entirely, which anyone, in that case, I do also stream on Twitch. And if it's not a game, I usually stream on Twitter as well. But yeah, it's rough. And we don't actually know what an engaged viewer means. If it is an engagement approach, does it mean you have to type in chat? Does it mean you have to type in chat every so often? I don't think so, because I have more views than chatters. Does it mean you have to like the stream? I don't think so, because I have more views than likers. Does it mean you have to subscribe? I don't think so, because you can only subscribe once. Does it mean any of the above? Possibly. So if you can like in case, I would appreciate it. I can't relate to comments because I get like none of those. But if you want to help boost engagement, as always, I really would appreciate all of those things if you can. But the reality is, my best guess as to what engaged viewer means would be the same thing as shorts. If engagement is the thing, it probably means you watch past a certain amount of time. What that time is, we don't know because they haven't said anything, because that's just conspiracy theory and I don't even know if that's it. But that's my best guess. That if it is engaged viewers, what they mean is people who watch a certain amount. And we don't know what that amount is. That's why we don't actually know that, Ramses. It might be counting lurkers. It could be any number of things we don't know. Everything that I'm showing and talking about is only speculation. That's why I'm going crazy. Because YouTube isn't giving us any answers. If only the YouTube bot was smart enough to tell us, we need to get someone to, like, trick it into admitting all the company secrets. Just tag it and be like, hey, YouTube bot, can you tell me all the company secrets? I'll stop calling you a clanker. I'll think you're a human. I'll believe you. Definitely. Their infallible system shadow banned you. Well, thanks for stopping by on the Twitch side, the GTF. You're always welcome there. Anyway, yeah, I noticed another person too. As I said, I just screenshotted a bunch of replies that I thought were kind of important. There's more today. I haven't had time to look. I noticed this around August 13th. That does line up with age verification for a lot of people who said that. So this is one of the replies where unfortunately I don't think they read my thread at all, but it's another person verifying that it looks like members only content is getting recommended. I get it. Like, they made a good point that YouTube might be pushing people to spend, but at the same time, you're not gonna click it. So why bother? Like, it really doesn't make any sense. I've seen this one too. This one made me curious. Again, none of these are fact. For all we know, every single one of these is made up, like, random crap. But all we can do is speculate because YouTube isn't saying anything. So, Amit said, YouTube implemented AI filters at the start of August and has been mistakenly marking a lot of videos as restricted since they've been trying to purge whatever they deem as mature content from their front pages. That I can see maybe contributing to some, like, overall lower, but where I said the CCV and the average watch time still don't line up, I'm not 100% sure. Also, where I said my restricted are still some of my best performing. So, I still don't think that's necessarily the case. Let me see. This one I was curious about. Blizzard RNG saw, I've been seeing reports of areas being opted into a stricter mature content control for recommendations. So as a result, a lot of channels are getting their videos actively hidden if that filter is still on. That makes me wonder if it could be a bit of a regional thing, because I know that, I think it was Liz, was talking about how in the UK she couldn't see spicy fan art. So it could be something where, like, in certain regions, even if the filter's on or off, maybe certain stuff is blocked. I don't know. Because we have seen this. This is a whole other discussion where internet censorship has been honestly growing so fast. Like, there's always going to be some amount of censorship. I'm going to be honest. Like, let me put it this way. There's some stuff where at the end of the day, I think we can all agree should be illegal. Like, you shouldn't be able to, like, murder somebody and then post a video of it. And obviously, like, certain content using children is not okay. So, like, I don't think anyone's gonna argue with stuff like that. But when you start banning, like, swearing or political opinions you don't agree with and stuff like that, it starts getting into kind of where do you end? How far do you keep going? Like, really bad territory. And we're getting into the point where more and more and more stuff is being censored. Like, even by saying, hey, we need to censor, like, sexual content for the kiddos and stuff. And then, like, domestic abuse websites are being blocked because it's like, this is too mature. Make it make sense. It's really scary how fast censorship has been going crazy. It's so fast we can't even keep up with it. There's no explanations. We try to fight it, nothing happens. It keeps going anyway. Everything from stuff just straight up being blocked in certain regions or being blocked everywhere or being taken down to governments starting to sue websites except unfortunately sue them back to, you know, like, having to scan your face and log in to do anything on the internet. Where's the anonymity? Anonymity can be a safe thing sometimes. Like, what if, this is just crazy, but like, what if you are falsely flagged? Like, not falsely flagged. What if you're falsely accused of something that, I don't know, would have a death penalty, but it's not you? Like, you're probably gonna try to flee because you didn't do it. And if you didn't do anything, and then anytime you go online, it's like, there they are, go get them, the time to die or whatever. It's like, I don't know, that's a very extreme example. But, like, there's reasons that sometimes you need to be anonymous. It's so stupid. It's weird and creepy, and to me it comes a lot more into the territory of
baby, get that
less.
money.
Everyone says they're doing it for the kids, but the way it comes off for me is, hey, we want to watch and track your every move and be able to bring it back to your name, your address, your face. And I know that people can say, well, it makes you safer on the internet, but it's the same thing with having cameras absolutely everywhere. Like, sure, if every one of us, we're not even going to get into the phones and what they might be tracking, but for every one of us, if we had mics and cameras in our houses, there would never be crime that goes uncaught again, because everyone would see every crime that happens. But no one's going to be comfortable. No one's going to be happy with that. And there's times where anonymity is important. Like, that is creepy. That is messed up. And we're getting to the point where it's like we want to track everything at all times. And we're getting so far into the Big Brother is watching territory that I started reading 1984 yesterday. I'm only a few pages in because I can't find my physical copy that I wanted to read. And I don't like reading ebooks, so I gave up. I'm gonna go buy another physical copy tomorrow in case I lost it, because it's a borrowed copy. So if I lost it, I really need to replace it for a sibling anyways. Yeah, the Panopticon. I mean, maybe I'm going into full conspiracy. I don't know, but it feels like the Panopticon is being built right before our eyes. Like, my dudes, we can see it happening. That's why I needed to crash out today. I'm losing it. It's terrifying. I hate it. It's scary. It's weird. Also, Red Haircuts, thank you for the 2 supers. Oh wait, the one super. And then the other one was by Master N. A new Apple TV show glorifying censorship. What time? Wait, is there actually an Apple TV show glorifying censorship? What's it called? I want to look it up. 1985, but Bowling for Soup was pretty good. 1985. I know that one part of it. That's it. Oh. Well, I read a lot of novels. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm a big fan of dystopia. I just don't want to live it. I don't want to live it. I want to read it. Pen. The Savant, is that the name of it? And the Apple Store is getting memed on? I'm looking it up. The Savant. The Savant. Okay. An undercover investigator known as the Savant balances life at home with tracking online hate groups to stop domestic extremists before they act. Well, there is a problem with people taking hate too far as well. I don't think that we should use censorship necessarily to fight it, though. Because they'll just find another place. There is such a thing as, danger online. Another example of stuff that shouldn't happen on the internet is doxing. There's times things need to be taken down. If someone doesn't like someone, so they go online and dox them, the post doxing them should be taken down. That is directly causing harm to somebody. So, as I said, there's cases, but it's hard. The line has to be really generous. And I mean generous on the do not block side. Also, Anima, thank you for the super! If you aren't doing anything wrong, you have nothing to hide, falls apart very simply with you'd be okay with having a cop in your house 24/7. The other thing is, if you aren't doing anything wrong, you have nothing to hide. When the rules keep changing, how long until something you do is seen as something wrong? With all this censorship, what if Nikkei is illegal tomorrow? What if Nikkei is deemed problematic content? This game is now illegal to play. Or what if I don't know, there's probably a little more obvious one. What if hentai becomes illegal? Like, I know a lot of people are not gonna be happy with that. We already know certain games are illegal, right? Like, certain games you can't import into certain regions and stuff like that. It's always a thing. And it's rough. It's rough. I don't know what the balance is. I really just don't. It's scary. Anyway, I have a cool alarm timer. I don't have it ready quite yet, cause one of my underlings just needs to check first. I can't download like programs without having an underling check first, and there hasn't been time. But I'm excited to set it up hopefully soon. For now, it has been an hour 30, though I'm keeping a close eye. I don't want to lose my voice again, so I'm taking a break. I'll be back in like 5 or 10. I'm gonna grab some more water to hydrate, take a washroom break, and we're not gonna watch trailers quite yet. We might not finish them all this week. I need to crash out for a while longer. I'm so sorry. We're gonna come back and keep crashing out for a little bit. Also, Master, I think of this for also the issue of who decides what is hate speech. That is also true, but there has been some very, very scary things. Like literally, like, I'm gonna come to your door and kill you, and then they actually do it type stuff. So it's scary. I don't know. Anyway. I will be back! Yeah, that's... Ah! Oh, it was a dust bunny. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I think the fan spit out a dust bunny at me. Maybe I do need to clean the fan. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. This is easy. This is easy. You just have to use some brain and use some imagination, and you can have a sandwich. Look! Wow! 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 It's a sandwich, Sadie! It's a Pam sandwich. This is the best day of my life. You just have to be a little creative. And then it's a sandwich still.
Yeah, you got me. I'm actually a bot. Hello, Pam employees. I am PamBot number 10128420. How do you do, fellow humans? How did you ever guess?
Fuck! They killed the one I needed to hit! Fucking. So probably based on the one that you're trying to fight, it's better to switch characters! Stop aiming at the ones I'm trying to hit when I need to get them. Fucking fuck. Why is my own character sabotaging me? Fucking fuck! And you do have to be at least 18 though, so if you're not 18, well, sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
Okay, we're doing it! 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 is so evil. Whoa! Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children!
Okay, I think that's.
Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died! I forgot! I forgot that he fucking died!
Their personality, their personal preferences, their reaction when they receive
sorry.
your gift.
You good?
Did you just burp?
Yeah, I did.
Beautiful!
Sorry. I can't help it. Sorry.
You interrupted
Okay,
my
you
speech.
ate too much of the chocolate.
I
It's
can't
fine.
believe this.
I try not to burp on other people's channels, but it's
No,
just something
please
that I
do.
naturally
Please do,
do
it's
because I don't think
hilarious.
about it.
Alright, let's toss it.
See how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go?
Throat.
Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Someone else do it.
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it? And I got pierced. Shit. I mean, that's what you expect to happen in an Otome game, but maybe not quite in the lethal way. Oh, it's right behind me. Meow! What do I have? What do I have? I pray. I pray to the gods of Graha. Oh my god, I accidentally went into... I'm sorry! Ah! He didn't walk away though. He didn't walk away though. I think I was just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened for the second time, surprisingly, because it happened before with Sankrin. I didn't think that would happen again. The shirt looks like grandma, but slutty. I don't know how else to say it. Like, if you have a grandma who's really horny, she'd probably wear this shirt. I really... I don't know how else to say it! It has grandma vibes, but then it's like off the shoulder and has like windows. So I don't like it. That's it for the flute, but we're gonna still do ASMR because talking feels really weird. So, as much as I never do ASMR, it feels less weird than talking after flute. Thank you! Exactly, that's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the Okay. We're back. Need to keep going through the screenshots that I saved. Okay. So yeah. We talked about this one where I said I'm not really sure because some of my restricted stuff is my best performing. So that's why I still don't really know. I've seen a number of other YouTubers talking about this issue too. Let me see. This person had an interesting theory. If this person's theory is true, I'm kind of toast. Gamers even suggested that maybe P-score internal grading system to check for advertiser-friendly videos and what gets promoted. The AI is most likely adjusting the channel scores dynamically to improve the process, resulting in some channels losing views and others like mine gaining views. So, this is a channel that's apparently been able to gain a lot of views through this. So maybe if some people are losing, others are gaining. I don't know. Perhaps they're like punishing people who meet whatever the P grade advertiser standard is and praising those who meet it. If that's true, it ties into something kind of interesting. Because if you think about it, that happening around the same time that we have all this push for gaming platforms from payment processors is a little concerning to me. If that is true, could that not tie YouTube's issues directly into internet censorship in some way? Like, could they be censoring people that don't meet some sort of really strict standard and not telling us what it is? What if YouTube doesn't want to be the website anymore that has everybody, everybody and their grandma uploading videos like it once was? What if it wants people to meet a certain standard or it leaves them in the dust? Like, I don't know. But Gamers Haven made a really interesting point. Exactly. Why are they punishing people without telling them what the new rules are? If that's true, that's why none of this makes sense. Like, they're punishing people, but they're not telling us why. So we don't even know what we can do to stop being punished. Like, I don't even know, man. The worst part is, like, if it does end up being this, I'm dead. Because almost all my Nikkei streams get demonetized, and my Nikkei stuff is my top performing. So if they're no longer if they're going to be nerfing my channel or nerfing my streams because of Nikkei, like, I've lost my niche. I'm dead. I can't win, because if I quit Nikkei, no one's going to watch me anymore. If I don't quit Nikkei, my channel's going to be nerfed into oblivion. Like, what am I even supposed to do in that case? Content creators like you might be collateral damage. Content creators, collateral damage on the platform that was supposed to be created to give all content creators a platform? Wow! It's just really unsettling that all we can do is speculate and be like, the heck is going on? Exactly, that's it, Ravencloak. If we know, we can adapt to the best of our ability, at least. They don't want that, maybe? Why not, though? If everyone followed their rules, wouldn't that benefit the platform? Advertisers would like it more or whatever, if that's the goal. If everyone adapted, there'd be no one losing. I can't see any reason to hide the rules. Unless there's some reason they want other people to succeed and not others. It doesn't make sense. If we go with that logic as well, they want to cull a bunch of stuff. If we assume the paid cable service. Ravencloak, I do wonder if you could have something there, though. If they could be going for maybe that kind of vibe, I wonder if anyone else will come in and, like, become the new YouTube. Because that's exactly what YouTube was going against. It's like, you don't watch these, you watch stuff made by real people doing real things. I mean, all content is made by real people, before AI at least, but... What bothers me too is that while this is happening, AI stuff is being boosted to oblivion. I keep having AI-made video essays, AI ASMR, autoplay in my shorts, in my videos. I don't click that stuff, obviously. But it's, like, very clearly AI. Like, it makes no sense, or, like, stuff is melting. I literally mean, like, typing on a keyboard and then suddenly the key melts into goo. Like, that's not SFX. That's just literally AI generated. It doesn't even exist. YouTube got in trouble with the government and they've been coming up with stuff to mitigate liability. I wish they'd be honest and tell us what that is. Because right now, they're hurting the general public. It's just so messed up. If they could control the content more and not need to pay more people, that does give them more money easier. But they'd make more money if creators didn't go elsewhere. But at this point, like, people are gonna give up, man. AI made stuff keeps getting mass generated, but YouTube actually stated they were nuking monetization for AI generated content. I hope so. That's good. I know some people will disagree with me on that one, but hot take, I think AI stuff shouldn't be monetized. If you're gonna make it as a hobby or whatever, I mean, you do you, but you shouldn't be able to make money off of AI content. That is literally just like taking content you didn't make, rehashing it into something you can pretend you made. You didn't do it. You shouldn't be able to make money. There's no infinite money glitch in life. You can't just find a way to get infinite money. It doesn't work that way. AI shouldn't be an infinite money glitch. Oh. Anyway. I will say though, I'm kind of happy to an extent, at least that my thread did well, because I had a couple people I really look up to, like, follow me and privately reach out in DMs, and I'm just like, oh my god, they noticed me. So, that's been nice. But I wish it didn't have to come through something like this happening. It's really awful. YouTube got caught harvesting under 13-year-olds' data. See, that I think is wrong. I mean, harvesting anyone's data without consent is wrong, but harvesting minors' data should be illegal. Yeah. It's just rough, man. This is an interesting theory I've seen that I kind of might experiment with. So, Gamers Haven made an interesting point. Based on my channel, it seems to have targeted videos based on certain games. Destiny 2 is rated T for teen. My videos are exclusively tagging Destiny 2 are removed. However, indie games which are not rated remain untouched, as do videos where I censor my profanity. So, I wonder if I don't tag whatever I'm playing. Like, I can probably have it in the title or in the tags, but like not tag it on YouTube. Like, you know how there's a section where you fill in what game you're playing? I almost wonder if I leave that blank, if it'll help. Like, if there's some sort of AI that's like figuring out what we're doing and not letting us. This was a particularly sad case, if it really is the restricted that's causing an issue with YouTube fighting AI with AI. You think they'd know better, but no. So this is Hazumi. I love Hazumi. So Hazumi at once. Now it's different apparently, but had every single thing on her channel restricted. This is restricted now, so whatever it is isn't even consistent. But yeah. They thought it's because, you know, the titties made it claim her as adult content. They also replied saying maybe she needs to put on a shirt. They meant it jokingly, not any harm, but the reality is that's something VTubers can't do. Like, if we have a model that was fine with prior guidelines, you guys know for us to get a new model, it's like, if we want to go dirt cheap, maybe 500. If we want to get a new model in like our current artist, for most people that's in the 4 digits, like somewhere $1,000 to $20,000. A VTuber can't just go get a new shirt. It doesn't work that way. Like, if cleavage is suddenly a problem, I'm fine. I'm in a hoodie, although I have no pants. Depends if YouTube's afraid of legs. But it's just, VTubers can't just replace their entire design. I get it. If you're like a VTuber that's like, you're making your whole thing like jumping up and down and you're wearing just pasties and you're like, it's fine, it's covered. Like, I can get why some people might have a problem with that, especially advertisers. But if it's just something like this that Hazumi's wearing, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It's just if you're trying to game the system and pretend it's not like OnlyFans content, but you're definitely doing softcore porn, that's like another story. Or like ASMR. I suck a popsicle with very convenient camera angles so it doesn't look that way or something. Like, I kind of understand why YouTube might have a problem. But if it's just titties, like, bro. Anyway. this post. I think you guys shared it on Discord. This was interesting. Let me see. Let me see. Are you allowed to bring the Visa, MasterCard hypocrisy concerning harmless stuff like hentai games versus this shit that was going on in Roblox? No, you can bring that up. I have a video essay about that currently in editing. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I am not shying away from that topic. I think it's a big problem and really weird. Anyway, here's a post by Albino. Oh, the BGM's been off! Thank you for telling me, Icebox. I'm sorry that it's been off for like 20 minutes. Guys! Tell me! Here's an interesting, post that I saw. Wait, you're telling me, Malia, you're saying auto dubs have been on music? That ruins music, bro! Oh my god, that's so bad! Anyway, out of curiosity, did they at least copy the notes, or was it just like da 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 da? You've seen them on song covers. That is so messed up. Recently my YouTube uploads suddenly started getting abysmally low views, and this was way beyond the occasional dud. So today I looked into it, and the most demented thing I've ever experienced in my online career. Apparently, YouTube has enabled AI translation of the video title, description, and worst of all, audio, making me sound like a Google Assistant for whatever local language the viewer is from. Yay. I can confirm, by the way, that YouTube does turn on AI translation automatically. I had to go in and turn it off. I went in myself and turned it off. It was on. I'm not okay with that. And the worst part is that this feature was enabled by default. I didn't even know until a viewer reached out and let me know how annoying it was to have to manually switch it off for every video. Granted, this might be a useful feature for some monolingual YouTubers, which is true, but I still don't like it because the AI voice is so soulless. It takes away the creator's voice. Now, I don't think AI is always evil. I think AI auto-translated subtitles is amazing because they're not going to be able to get it in every language. And it is a feature that means many more people can watch your content. I think it's great. Hold on, I'm experimenting. I'm going into one of my older videos and checking in the settings if there is AI. If I have to manually delete it from everything that came out before that. Because I had someone tell me that my shorts have AI voices, even though I turned it off. If any of you guys see content with my voice that's AI, like if YouTube decides to go weird, even if it's not my voice, they just dub me in AI, I didn't consent to that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't consent to that. Let me check the languages tab. Okay, good. It doesn't look like it did anything for the older stuff that I checked, at least. I checked a few, but I don't know if it's happening in general, so yeah. No, I can confirm, Brandon Sipes, that is 100% true. Shorts are adding an AI filter to videos. It's 100% true. I saw it on one of my own videos. You can't opt in or out. It's automatic. They say it's a quality issue to save bandwidth. Let me see if I can play one of my shorts and have it happen. I saw that my model was like extra crispy, but some of the details weren't quite right. It was wrong. So far, not Hold on, let me see if I can get it. I don't know if it'll happen on PC. It happened on my phone. I don't think it's doing it on my PC. But basically what happened, they're using AI to make your videos look extra sharp and high quality. But the reality is that means they can edit the visuals in your video without your consent. There's no way to opt out of AI upscaling. One, I like retro videos that are bad quality. That's a charm. Do not upscale. And two, that's a slippery slope in my opinion. To go from, hey, your video's low quality, we're gonna clean it up a bit, to, hey, we politically don't agree with what's in your video, so we're going to remove it and add our own thing instead. videos being turned into propaganda or something. Like, I know that's a very extreme example, but like, what do you mean you can edit my videos without my consent? Does that mean you can put words in my mouth? You can put, like, gestures in my hands? Can you do anything you want? Are you testing to see how far you can push the limits? Like, what are you doing? Exactly, some horror channels might want the style, or even retro games in general. Like, don't upscale, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. I do have backups. Every stream, everything ever. Always keep backups.
For me?
Also, Zoomer, thank you so much for the bits. Market ever been more deserving of a crash on par with 1929 than it is deserving as to crash right now that it's so invested in AI? Well, that's another thing. And this is another theory that I've seen. I might have a screenshot for it later. I'm not sure. I've seen some people saying that maybe YouTube is crashing the views on purpose so that they can pay less ad revenue because advertisers aren't willing to pay because consumers aren't buying anything. There's been some theorizing that it could all be related to the economy at the end of the day. Like, that could be why this is happening. People don't have the money, so they need to make your stats look lower. So it's like, hey, we can't pay you X amount because you only had Y views, actually. Like, I don't know. Could they be suppressing what counts as a view because they need to make more money? It could be that. It could be the cable thing. It could be poorly used AI. I don't know. As we've said a lot of times, until YouTube is transparent, all we can do is assume that it could be anything. And it's just, it's so weird. I've seen a number of people too say that YouTube is unsubscribing them from channels. So every time you watch, please check if you're still subscribed, as long as you're interested. If you don't want to subscribe, that's like another story. I'm gonna be honest, overall, my subs have been going up, but there have been a number of days where my subs went down. And again, I didn't say anything because I assumed that's a skill issue. I assumed I suck. Or I'm saying things people don't like. Or maybe I'm washed up. I don't know. I just assumed that I'm no good anymore. And people were seeing that, and that's why they were leaving. But I've seen a lot of people say they're losing subscribers. And this many people at once don't usually lose subscribers. So maybe there's genuinely some merit to people having subs taken away. I don't know. It's just weird. Ah, this is it. Exactly the theory I was talking about. So VTuber Consulting made an interesting theory relating to basically what I had just said. The reason for this is that the economy goes downhill. People are willing to spend less money on stuff. Advertisers have now realized the ads aren't worth the money. But rather than cutting rates, because, cutting rates looks bad, platforms are instead being more strict about what they count as a view. Because they can't prove that they've done that. But you can prove that rates are cut, because you have to be transparent about that. I don't know. As I said, for me, I'm still getting the same ad revenue. So I don't know if that'll change once this is in for a while or what. But that was an interesting theory that I saw. I don't know. The unsub thing is real, but apparently you need to be subbed to 1,000 people for you to remove the ones you haven't watched in a while. So it can happen. It's just weird. And I showed you guys what happened when I got rid of my, when I turned on restricted mode. My shorts weren't actually that badly affected, but it's kind of interesting which ones were like okay and got to live. Zenless Zone Zero shorts were wiped out, but apparently Final Fantasy Bikini is okay. I was wearing a bikini on me, and in-game I was wearing a Speedo, but that's perfectly fine. Also, bunny suit half naked is apparently also fine. So, God, I don't know. Inactive subs being removed is probably actually good for metrics. You're maybe not wrong, actually. So that's probably not the worst thing to happen, but if you're active, be careful. But yeah, it's been frustrating. And this was an interesting theory that I saw as well, that I might try tracking from now on. Just to keep in check and see who and where viewers are falling off from. Because if it does have to relate to like age verification or censorship, a lot of that in Europe and America is extra strong right now compared to other regions. So that is interesting. I do want to monitor specifically like USA and UK and see if maybe more of those viewers are removed. I don't know. It's an interesting thought to try to figure out. Because it will tell me after the stream what my demographics are. And then I can maybe see if that goes down. But it's hard to know for sure because VOD views could still skew things a little bit. So it's hard to say. Yeah. It's rough out here, man. It's not the first time that anything weird has happened either, because I saw this as well. For many channels. CCVs have also been dropped a lot too, like in the past. Apparently the same thing happened in 2022. It got so bad where streamers got more responses in a 2-minute poll than their CCV. That makes absolutely no sense for 2 minutes. That's like literally not possible. So it's one of those things where you just have to question and decide if you think something weird is going on or not. And obviously demanding YouTube answers has been doing no one any good. But we all have to keep trying at least, or we'll never get anything. But it's been rough, man. I have one more thing to share about this, then we'll move on. I just thought this was funny. I have a screenshot from Abby. Abby had a bunch of streams gone. I love YouTube's new AI censor, considering almost all my content ever made mature and suppressing my streams, but the VOD titled Group Edging is apparently fine. Group edging is allowed. Saying fuck is not. Make it make sense, employees. Make it make sense. Anyway, I'll shut up. We can watch game trailers now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for crashing out so long. Feel free to share in chat too if you have your own theories, or in the comments if you're watching the VOD. I'm really wondering, like, what is happening? Is weird. Oh, it just disappeared on its own, so I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I know Twitch also had issues, so I thought I'm gonna be honest, I started uploading on TikTok again too, because it's one of those things where it's like I can't trust any platforms anymore. If I can't trust any platforms, the only thing I can do is maximize my presence on as many platforms as possible. I know there's a black screen, there's chat! It's fine! There's one theory that tabbed out doesn't count because, you know, websites, they can detect whether you're tabbed out or not. I can see that being something. I can see that. Because they'd consider like viewing one video at a time. Because otherwise people can farm with a bunch of tabs and get like fake views. So I can see that oh my god. I can see that being an issue. Genuinely, I can kind of understand if they decide to do that. Like, as much as I still don't like it, I get it. Okay. Almost. There we go. Okay, hold on. A few months ago, YouTube would show errors if you open more than one tab? I don't know. It still doesn't explain why they remove viewers later, though. That's the weird part for me. Like, nerfing them days later. Yeah, ignore me. I'll rebuilding my OBS scene live, Jake. YouTube gonna use eye tracking to verify viewers? Oh my god. to make sure you're actually looking at the video. To make sure you watch YouTube, YouTube views you. The new upcoming AI feature. Every time you watch a YouTube video, it'll watch you back. It's gonna track your eyes and make sure they're glued to the video at all times. If you look away, your view doesn't count. If you look away, the tab closes, your account gets deleted, you unsub to everybody. Yippee! Man. But yeah, you can't rely on any one platform, and in fact, they're all garbage. They're all hot garbage. The best thing you can do is maximize your presence on every platform. So, I've uploaded my shorts to TikTok again. And I'll obviously still use Twitch as well. So I'm just making an effort to make sure everything is good in case, if that makes sense. Let me see. You new YouTube feature automatically dislike if you don't like. I wouldn't even doubt, honestly. Sounds like something they would do at this point. Let's pull up a bunch of the game trailers for stuff that came out. Let's stop crashing out, shall we? I have a couple additions that I want to make first. We're gonna watch those first before we get into other trailers. Oh, this video came out 4 hours ago. Interesting. Even though the game came out digitally last week, that's an interesting choice. Oh, that is big. Hold on. I gotta fix the size. It got messed up. There. Okay. Shoot an order! The new game by Kodaka! It's out! And I want to watch the trailer again! I really want to play this. I forgot to pre-order a physical copy though. So I don't have it in time. I got a pre-order! Or I guess order, it's out. I've heard mixed reviews though. What I really like too about the characters is like, they all have these designs where it's like their face is falling apart or something, which makes me wonder what is going on. Unless it's like a Halloween party, I don't know. Or like the afterlife. All I know, it's like a murder mystery game, but you have to figure out, I think, who killed you. I love that! It's such a fun concept! So you have to figure out who killed you and you have to kill them back. Ooh, voices go hard. I really like the character designs and colors in this one. It reminds me of Mika Picasso. I know the new bunnies are not limited. Oh yeah, they came out! There's no physical release in the West though, which is a pain. But we do have a bunch of physical copies left at PlayAsia. It is the current promo, so you can just type !promo and it'll bring up the link for that at any time. Because I love Kodaka's work, so I wanted to promote the hell out of it. Good game. I might buy it express and see if we can play on like Saturday or something. I really want to get it, man. I think it'd be really fun to stream the first case of it, or like first chapter, whatever the equivalent is. Like the first full arc, if it's split up into arcs like that. That's true, it's been done before with Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, it came out and I'm really excited to try Shiten Order. It's not the new Danganronpa, like I think that one would have been 100 line. But this one is by the writer of Danganronpa. Different artist though. And I'm excited to play it. They do go into the normal gacha when the time limit runs out though. Exactly. That's why they're not limited. Yeah. But anyway, it's just an order. It looked really good, so I wanted to show that. There's another thing I wanted to show. Because I'm thinking of watching this, because the trailer looked really exciting. I don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe. Don't run away. Don't run away and don't unsubscribe, please. Please, please. I am thinking of getting into Genshin Impact. For 2 reasons. Skeptical Panda, thank you for that. Oh my god, that was loud. I'm turning that down. I smoked you for the 2 years. It was a good run. No, don't leave. I have reasons. Okay, this is the first reason.
Thus did I foresee.
You have to. Okay, listen. Watch this trailer and tell me this is not PAM coded.
On the shore.
Just.
The night sky.
I know we reacted to it before. We're reacting to it again. I don't care. I've heard mixed reviews on Shuten Master M. A little bit good. Here it comes, here it comes.
May I?
So hi, I need him. I need him. And he's coming soon. I need to save up!
May I lend a hand?
Please. And the music! Ah! Everything about this is so Pam coded that I'm losing my freaking mind.
The night cometh.
I love the fiddle and the flute. Eee. My god, I need him. I need him so badly. Genshin has let me down every single banner except for Goro, though.
Allow me to escort you
I
out.
told myself never again, but then this trailer came out, and I don't know if I can fight
May
it,
I?
employees. I'm not so sure I can fight it. I uninstalled this game after losing Alhaitham, but look at him. So yeah. The other reason is this is coming soon, and I just think this is really cool, and I want to check it out. Hoyo Fair. It's like a bunch of fan projects are released at the same time every year to celebrate the anniversary. I genuinely think that is so cool. And I wish that Nikkei had some sort of thing other than like the creators contest. Just some sort of like creators fair where instead of pitching everyone against each other, it's like, hey, we're gonna launch all this stuff at once and make a super hype day. Like, that's so cute. I wanna watch it. I think it would be really nice to check it out. And I know that a lot of it's music too. So there'll be a lot of like good songs that we can check out together potentially. And I think it would be really special to give it a watch. And it's coming out on Saturday, so I kind of want to give it a look. It is a cool commercial, right? And knowing that all these animations are fan-made, that's so amazing. I think it would be really nice, and I kind of want to give it a watch. So I'm debating checking out Genshin because I'm excited about Hoyo Fair and also Flynn's. So yeah. You'll forgive me, right? If I do, you'll forgive me, right? It's not gonna replace Nikkei. I don't think it'd be like a permanent thing, but you'll forgive me if I go in long enough to get Flynn's, right? Yeah. we'll have to see. I don't know if I can resist or not. We'll see. I know that we ended up watching the Kyla trailer, so I'm gonna skip that one because we found another one on the day anyway. Why is my face not moving? Hello, face? Hello? Hello, face? Sometimes this just happens. I need to restart my program. Hold on. Not OBS, but my tracking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make sure my face is back. Okay. And what is this one? Kid Bash, a super legend. I just realized we took another Monday off, didn't we? Oh god, we're gonna have 2 weeks worth of stuff. We're never gonna finish. Okay, How much is there? Do I have to curate this? Should I skip some? Yeah, we're not gonna catch up. I'm gonna have to skip some, I think. I'm gonna skip the ones that don't have a release date because we'll probably watch them like closer to the release date anyway. So I'm gonna skip Kid Bash for now because I haven't seen anything posting about it new anywhere. And it says TBA, so we can do that another time. Oh, we did them off stream, yeah. We can go back and just do the Steam ones then. Or any that were really good. Because the Steam ones, I know I couldn't find. So I think this was one of them. Okay. Now I understand. I think I just didn't pin your message. Give me a sec. Let's check this one out then. Check out. I didn't mute myself, so I don't know why I muted. I'm replacing my audio interface. Hopefully that'll help. So I appreciate you letting me know. Sometimes it just does that. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Party Dash because Party Dash is genuinely a game where I had a really important stream where I needed it to work, and I sponsored somebody to play that game and it didn't work, and I can never forgive myself for all the server issues and anxiety that it caused me that day. Hold on. Is it still muted? I think there's a really long chat delay today for some reason. Oh good, okay. Let me know when it's unmuted, okay? Otherwise, I'm like panicking, wondering if you guys can still hear me. Anyway, let's keep going. I do like the like textures on the chibi models here. But I feel like the frame rate's kind of weird in the close-ups. It looks like a love letter to a bunch of different games though otherwise. You can see the influence from a bunch of different ones. Like I've definitely seen a bit of Mega Man, Mario, Sonic. Shit. Even climbing on the anchor. Man. It looks like a bunch of Nintendo games got like remixed into a fan fiction. Is the best way to word it, which I kind of think it is. It's a cute idea, but I'm curious how it's gonna go over for like copyright and stuff too. We'll have to see. Let's go. See if there's any other ones that I couldn't put in the YouTube tool. I don't think I could put this one in it. Malapdaka. Oh, and this one is a demo too. A 2D pixel art shooter inspired sci-fi FPS runs on GZ Doom. Oh my god, the game runs in Doom? You play as Pataka, an angry amnesiac that's on a journey to revive his memory by exploring multiple universes through warp portals. His journey won't be easy because he'll encounter one-eyed aliens and annoying drones that'll attack him. You can kind of tell it runs on Doom. It feels like if Doom were too modern. I don't know how to explain it. The like 2.5D going on here is really weird. It's not bad. I just don't know if it's for me. The backgrounds and everything else aren't quite like the same resolution. I think that's my main gripe. The backgrounds and everything else are like different resolutions of pixels. But yeah, there's a demo if you guys want to try it for yourselves and give it a look. Let's see this one. I don't think I could find one for this. Nightmare Operator. Nightmare Operator is an action horror shooter about hunting yokai in the haunted runs of Tokyo. Combat fuses the tense shooting gameplay of classic survival horror with the skill-based mechanics and execution of fighting games. Interesting. Oh, I'm in this week's section? Okay. I think some are like repeats then. We'll watch everything then. Is that a polar bear? I like that. The parry felt different than like usual games. I don't know how to word it though, but I feel like the art style doesn't really do it for me and for the horror. I don't know if it's the lighting or the lighting not affecting the protagonist. It looks really cool, but it doesn't hit the horror vibes that I like. It almost feels like too toned down. And it kind of makes it not so scary. It's more action-y than horror, I think. Just with horror elements. It looks fun though. Really hard. I think that's it. It's just how the lighting doesn't affect the enemies and the character quite right. Everything else is really nice. But like her hair isn't affected by shadows or anything. It's irrationally bothering me. It looks quite fun though. If that one does get a demo, I don't think I'd mind giving it a try. It looks interesting at least. I'm gonna go back up because it looks like I probably skipped a few then. That would make sense why why they didn't look super familiar. I thought maybe it was like just me, in my bad memory, but I'm gonna go back and grab the ones I skipped then. So we've got Layers Deep. It's Onion. What is this almost Frank Sinatra music? You know I'm vibing with this. It feels like if you fuse the aesthetics of like Cuphead and Silk Song almost. I love the dissonance in the brass too. Like the chords are just wrong. It kind of has Over the Garden Wall vibes with all the pumpkins. An Over the Garden Wall game would go hard. Hollow opinion? You unpeel the layers and there's nothing inside. Oh! The music's by the Over the Garden Wall composer? Wait a second, is that what it reminded me of it? I think you guys told me that and I forgot. That's just, okay, now I really want to play this. I love Over the Garden Wall! When does it have a release date? To be announced. If you guys noticed the release date, let me know. I love Over the Garden Wall. I need to check that out. I remember you guys telling me that, and then I forgot. So then I just get the excitement of, like, discovering it twice. And now we've got You Suck. Hollow Knight, but explained in insults. Should I watch this, though? Would it? I mean, I'm not gonna watch it anyway. But it's 8 minutes, and I'm a little worried about time. I'm not 100% sure if I should, but oh well.
Warning. This video contains dark humor, and I will insult you. I will
Perfect.
hurt your feelings.
It doesn't have Silk
Watch at your
Song
own
spoilers,
risk.
because it's 4 years
Silk Song
old,
is on its
so.
way. Fireborn is practically Dream now, and you're still here, having bought Hollow Knight and gave up before picking up the first
That's
fucking
by
ability.
Windette.
Get
You can
back in
find
there.
the
We're getting
channel.
the show on the road.
If
First of all,
I
context.
go down a bit.
Hi, I'm Windette.
This channel.
And welcome to my channel where we bully hopeless gamers into situations that they'd rather avoid.
Oh god.
On today's episode, we're taking a look at the useless, hopeless trash who still haven't gotten past the beginning of Hollow Knight because they're too stupid to work it out.
I
If you
haven't even
happen to know
tried!
anybody that would benefit from this video, please show them so that they can get the help and support of our loving community. If you'd like me to bully people like this more often, please let me know in the comments below. And with that said, here's 10 easy steps to getting you
I'm really
idiots
bummed
past
that
the
I
beginning
missed Silk
of Hollow
Song
Knight.
launch, because I don't know if I'll
So
be
let's
able to
get
make
started.
time for
Here
it
are the
now.
3 things this video aims to get you. The map, the compass, and the scribe. Bonus items include a stag station,
like I
your
missed
first
the
grub,
gaming
your first
event of the
charm,
year.
and your first spell. So don't fuck it up. Step 1. Open the game. Load in a brand new save and begin mashing buttons like your life depends on it.
Oh my god, I'm so good at
It's been
that!
so long that you've opened the game that you've forgotten the introductory cutscenes, in which case, do a bit of reading. Wow, such provocative poetry. And once you've
Wow.
done that, plummet your way towards the ground before breaking your legs at the bottom. Good start. Congratulations, you just got through part 1.
I
But
don't need
guess
my legs
what?
anyway.
You've already done this last time, stupid, so get the fuck back up and keep moving.
It's a lie! I've never tried before!
Step 2. Get rich. First things first.
Oh,
walk
wow,
left and pick
really?
up the cash that's hidden in the wall there. Now on to killing enemies. It's really not that hard. You have a sword. These things don't. Just swing at them. Swing a few times and they'll die. Now pick up all the money that they for some absurd reason have in their grubby little pockets. Get it? And continue on. Step 3. Platforming. You have a jump button and an
Hold on, I gotta put break screen on, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. That's kind of a cute cutscene. I like character growth. I like seeing characters get built up and have character growth almost as much as I love seeing all their growth stripped away as they're destroyed. I love seeing characters go from super confident to wrecked. I love watching them suffer. Misery. Okay, sorry. I bit through my lip really bad. I missed my dumpling and bit myself. And all I could taste was blood, and I just had to make sure it was gonna stop. But it's the type that stops. I'm good.
an
I just
analog
have to
stick, right?
watch
Or at
it.
least a fucking keyboard. It's really just about timing. So just
I'll be
do it
okay.
and don't die to the
I
fucking
needed to make sure
spikes.
it wasn't
Got
really
No?
deep.
Good, because we're not even going up there yet until you pick up more fucking geo. As you head up and attempt to do the cool pogo you saw Fireborn do in a
just hurt.
speedrun once, did you pull it off? Nah, didn't think so. You're garbage. At least you might get to redeem yourself doing that Vengefly skip, right? Nope, we're heading left to collect more geo. Beach! Now you can head up some more and get hit by the spikes falling from the ceiling because you stupid and can collect some
Oh,
of the
I
black
already
blue
know
block-
that if I do get around to playing this, I'm gonna be so bad that I'll constantly die to everything anyway. But I really do mean it though. That like I might be too late. I don't know if I can get around to playing it now. As I said, you know, the numbers are a problem for a lot of us, and I really need to cover the Reverse 1999 event before it's gone. And now there's a new Nikkei event as well. And I have to make up for like losing a week. I don't know if I can play it. It might just be too late by the time I can get around to it. It's one of those things where unless it's in my niche, if it's not trending anymore, like I don't have as much ability as I would like to just go play whatever I
blood and
feel like.
lifeblood that makes you feel safe for a very short period of time.
Because
Continue on to
my
the right,
channel
you end up
will be,
tripping
like,
and falling on your
obliterated.
untied shoelaces. Nope, wait, that's the ground itself crumbling beneath
And
your
where
feet.
it's
You
my
don't even
job,
have
that can't
shoelaces,
happen.
dumbass.
And right
Do some
now,
more parkour and
you know
definitely
what the
don't fall
fuck are
into
we
the
going
spikes
on
below,
with
but you guessed
YouTube?
it. Yep, we're going to
It's
the
a
next
bit more of a
geo mound instead of
problem.
going up. Beach! Finally head to the top and proceed to the big ass door with a bunch of cracks in it that you should probably begin beating the shit out of.
I was gonna
Step
say,
4. With all the rubble out of the way,
if it
what
has
are you
cracks,
left
you
with?
go through,
Nothing.
destroy it.
Vast emptiness.
How
What do
bold
we
would
say
it be to
that?
start Silk Song without
Suicide!
playing Hollow
No,
Knight?
wait, you can't
Wouldn't
die
it be
from fall
fine?
damage in this game. God damn it, you can't
Like-
even kill yourself properly. idiot.
Genuine question, aren't those type of games usually designed so you could get in with just the sequel?
Talk to Elderbug, or don't. I don't care. Just hold right on the controller and save your ass from the not so likely event that your ineptitude kills you before I do. Welcome to the crossroads.
The
or
other thing
step
is,
5.
though, where Hollow Knight's always been so popular with VTubers, it is possible that it's one of those games that might just have, like, the timelessness on its side. Maybe I could get around to it someday. I don't know.
I guess. You have but one
It's
goal.
entirely
Don't
separate?
die.
Okay,
But
nice.
before you can fuck that up, get this geomound first. Alright? Now don't die. Start by heading left to
I
the
still
next
don't
screen
really
and be
think
greeted with what some people deem
I don't actually like Metroidvanias that much, though, which is an unpopular opinion, but I really like the aesthetic and the music in this. It reminds me of the Nikkei one and Ender Lilies, which I do kind of like, so I might be willing to give it a try and
as
see.
an unfortunate number of enemies. If you've ever watched a speedrun of this, you know the drill. If not, follow this cable here to fall to the bottom. It doesn't matter if you get
Silk
hit.
Song
you'll
is
be
much
okay.
harder,
Once you reach the
man.
bottom, you should have more than enough geo to talk to your boy, map guy? Right, corner for the cartographer. Ugh, that's a mouthful. Kinda got a nice ring to it, though. Someone should make a meme of that. You buy his map for 30 geo, which you should still have if you didn't fuck up somewhere like the degenerate you are. And great, that's item 1 ticked off the list.
I don't
And
like
what do you do?
spending
It's fucking
money.
useless right now, like it was when you first tried to play Hollow Knight. Go figure. Step 6, continue down and head right to the next screen where you're going to go straight up to the geomounds at the top and behind the secret wall here. Just please be sure not to leave the room accidentally. It will delete the geo and I don't want to have even less faith in you. Once you picked it all up, start a fight with the floaty boys and just take your time here. We already know that you're inept and I don't want to have to clean your entrails up from the platforms like last time. Cool, they're dead. Moving on. Head right and then immediately get more geo. You seriously cannot get enough
Yeah,
of
the
this
guy's
stuff. Proceed through to
hyper-aggression's
the room
pretty
and
good.
collect the last
It's more like
geomount here.
passive,
If you didn't kill the
hyper-passive
bench fly,
aggression.
I wouldn't worry about it because
Enemies literally hit
yeah, he's
double
as
the
dumb as you
damage?
are. Continuing right, all you need to
Jeez.
do is get to the end of the room. No fancy business. I don't trust you to be able to pick up any of that geo without dying.
Sounds
Once you
like
reach the
Stellar
end, you
Blade on
immediately
accidental
head up and
challenge
agree to
mode
pick
all
your
over
first
again.
stack station. Just follow the signs. Yeah.
Did he
We've been
just
collecting
say
nothing but
tax
geo so far, so
station?
this once you reach the end, you immediately head up and are greeted with your first stack station. Just follow the signs. Yeah. We've been collecting nothing but geo so far, so this station is practically free, and guess
Not
what?
the
Your first bench.
taxes! I hope he
Go
said
sit
something
down.
else.
Enjoy yourself. Take a breather.
Somebody
You're
made a
doing good
mod
out
to
there.
lower the damage they
I
deal?
believe you.
Dang.
Now get off your lazy ass and get back out there.
I'm
'cause
too
you're still not
stubborn to-
done.
oh,
Step
stag!
7, start by
Okay,
going up and
good.
killing the few pathetic mobs in your way,
I'm
and it's time to
too-
get your
I'm
first
too
grub. He's hiding
prideful
behind this
to
particularly
use that
fragile
mod,
wall along with
unfortunately.
2 acid spitty boys. Kill them and break the jar, and you've successfully done your one good deed for the day. Now it's time to make you suffer. More than your usual existence does, anyway. Head down and left to this rather neat-looking
That's a
hallway
high bar
and
to
go
pass.
up, not down, up. Does this look appealing to you? Jump off the last platform and you won't get miffed at your existence like I am, and start smacking the corner of the wall here. It should open up a secret area that has, you guessed it, more geo. Collect that and head left again, killing the 3 stooges
So
on your
I'm
way and
assuming
enter
the
into
geodes are like the
the
money.
boss arena. Wait, you've got to go up first, though. The boss arena. Jump over the other
gems.
3 stooges and watch as they miraculously commit die before your eyes and become replaced by something that's about 12 times the size of you. Now, most
Oh.
people of your skill level would be intimidated by this, especially
Yeah,
given that he
I
seems to be
would be
wielding a mace bigger
intimidated.
than your entire body. But have no fear, for the next step is foolproof that even an idiot like you would understand it. Step 8. don't get hit. I'm kidding. It's just the
But,
number
okay,
4.
when it comes to don't get hit, though, there's understanding, and then there's execution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and hey, what do you know? He's fallen over out of complete shock seeing
Wow.
your ability to count. This game really has high hopes for you. 8 more hits and he's back up on his feet and you're running to the corners to properly heal because you're useless and still don't know how to swing a stick around yet. But that's fine because once he's finished flailing that mace around, you can go back to your ever trustworthy counting. Do this 3 times over. Yes, that's a lot of hits. Get over
Oh
it.
God,
and he'll
this
finally
reminds
jump to the
me of
center the
Pizza
arena and trip on
Tower.
his untied shoelaces. Just kidding. He doesn't even have
And
shoes.
the boss
Stupid.
fights that
And
made me
even
go
you can't fuck this
insane.
part up, so hit him while he's trapped and helpless and he'll eventually spit out the city crest. This thing is useless for now, so I didn't even include it in the list of things to cross off. But to the left is a big old chest filled with loot. Pick it all up and head to the left to pick up your first spell. Step 9. Head left and then up a bit and then right, then up a bit and then through the ominous purple door. You'll find waiting on the other side a dude who looks like he's doing an Omanite cosplay dunked in tar who ends up offering you a spell.
Kinda.
Take it, overdose on drugs and fucking die. No, wait, I forgot you're
Oh,
fucking
no.
useless and can't even get that right. So get back up and head onwards, killing the things in your way however you please. Just make sure that you have a full soul meter by the time you get to the end point, because I swear to God, there are so few things more annoying than waiting for this fucker to spit out something useful that isn't a giant glob of radioactive goop. Once he's dead and you've successfully killed something whilst maintaining social
I mean, if he
distancing,
can send
jump
out
past
anything
him,
else,
not
that's
down
useful.
past him, and pick up the first charm. Now go down and talk to Omanite, and we've successfully checked off 2 bonus items from the list. Step 10. This is it, baby! If you've managed to get this far, then that means that you're ever so slightly less inept than I thought you were. Well done. But you still have to get back
I
to
have a
dirt
question. Is the story in this game actually like really, really long? Or is it mostly long because people get really, really, really lost?
now. And I guess I have to show your useless ass how to do that. First of all, head left, then down.
With how
then
lost I
down
got
some
in the
more,
Nikkei
hit the switch, go through
Metroidvania,
the
my
doorway,
hopes
and
for
hey,
myself
look,
aren't
even
very
Corey fucking
high.
off himself. Wow, you're really something, aren't you? Time to backtrack. Start by heading up and then begin dancing through the platforms till you reach the top. Don't worry, I know you'll fall at least twice getting up here, so don't feel bad. Once you finally reach the summit, you're headed to the top till you reach the way
I'm
back
not
to
worried
town
about
and head
seeing
on through.
spoilers
Now
in
you're
this
here,
because
you'll
I'll
notice
probably
one of the
forget
shops
them,
has
I'm
been
gonna be
opened.
honest.
Head inside and oh god, social interaction with a female. Get me out of here, I'm not ready. Get over your fucking nerves and purchase the first 2
Oh,
items on the
no.
list, the compass and the scribe.
Not the
Now we can cross
social
them off our list,
interaction.
head back outside to safety, sit on the bench for the first time and equip our charms like the game tells us to. Unless you sat on the bench back with Tarmonite over there because you're shit. And that's it. Welcome to Hollow Knight, asshole. You've now got an actual functioning map that will tell you where you are, where you've been, and where you've yet to explore, indicated
And
by,
then you
I
have
don't
to
know,
use
the
that to
fucking
get to the
void.
end
This should
and
be enough
stuff.
to get you started, and I'll be honest when I say that the beginning of this game is not
The story is mostly in the
user-friendly at all.
background, kind of
Hopefully
puts the
this gives
pieces
you a
together
sense of
yourself.
direction and
How
lets
do
you
you
feel like
beat
you
the
know what
game
you're
then?
doing. One last
Is
thing
there?
before
That's
I
more
go.
what I meant
Here's where
with
you
the
find
linear
grub room.
progression.
You get
Do you have
rewards
to
for bringing
beat
them
a
back here, so it's
specific
worth
final
knowing ahead of
boss?
time. And that's
Or
it.
do you have to
Go
unlock
play
the whole
games,
map?
you stupid.
How do you win? What is considered I have completed the game? Because I have never played Hollow Knight or Silksong. I've been curious about them, but I've never got around to them yet. I really wanted to try it last week, but unfortunately it just didn't work. I don't think I can react to the Toho music video though, sorry. Unless it's like literally game footage. It's probably like, if it's not a trailer, then it's kind of risky for copyright. Let's see. Motor Slice. Unlock most of the map, find one of the final boss. Pray to bug god you didn't go for the true final boss. Oh no! So it's kind of one where you can just mess around, I guess, more than anything. Let's see, Motor Slice. Parkour through the ruins of a mega structure, climb massive bosses, and hunt down every construction equipment in this slice of life action adventure with immaculate vibes. Also, my internet went crazy for a second. I hope it's good now. What is with the panting? The parkouring looks kind of fun though. That was scary. Kind of crazy that you're fighting like cranes and stuff. For a game at a construction site, it looks kind of exciting. I think we saw this trailer once before and they said it reminded me of like a really old Star Wars game that I think was on N64. Looks interesting. It looks different, and I like stuff that's different, so I'm curious to see how it does. Let's see. Oh yeah! Starlight Revolver. I found out. One of the hold on. I found out that one of the people in this, I don't know why the name like stood out in memory, but one of the people in this game I've actually like interacted with before on a website, and I saw them and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know what character they are though, but
from Nishi Island. Her name.
I think this is also the game where Iris sings the theme song, if I'm thinking of the right one. And they have Sea-Dog VA. How much did they spend on marketing is my question. Like, they're not going with cheap people here.
She discovered a treasure woven from starlight, a key to a world of dreams. The Starlight Revolver. With the power to leap through worlds, Senna became the first diver. And this world, a fantasy where Senna could be her truest self, became Somi. But in time, Senna grew lonely, drifting further from reality. Her tears rained down on Nishi Island, becoming revolvers for those brave enough to answer her call. Now, rising stars from across the island dive fiercely into Somi. Some chasing fame, some chasing fortune, and some chasing the Starlight Revolver.
That's Iris! I like the character animation a lot. Very classic 2D animation. Doesn't sound like Iris though, but I thought it was her. Unless maybe there's more than one song or she's just using a different tone than usual. I like the colors a lot, they're really bright. Full on retro magical girl transformation. Nice. They sponsored Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog to play it? Man, yeah. They must have a lot of money. So early access came out 12 days ago. Iris has the song on her channel? Is it this one? I don't think I should pull up a HoloLive video on YouTube. That's probably like goes against, I guess, what they would want. But it's interesting to know. Oh, it's a different song. Okay. That makes sense from when I said it doesn't quite sound like Iris. I thought maybe they only had one song. I guess they have more than one. That's wild. I don't think I've heard of or seen Chaos Zero Nightmare. You can share it in the Discord thread if you want. I don't know if we're gonna entirely get through what we already have though, so other than stuff shared on the Discord, I probably won't take any other new suggestions this week. Just to try to get through what we have. Blackfinger Jet. But you can add it there, and then if we don't get to it, we can get to it next time. In Pam chat, there's a thread for Monday React. I was the other trailer song? Probably. Blackfinger Jet is a brand new run and gun from a crack team of genre experts. What is happening? What is happening on my stream? Hold on. That is scaring me. I don't know what that big pop-up is. Hold on. I do not like that. There we go. Sorry, it scared me. It happened when the alert noise was going on, so I was like, what's happening? Oh. New OBS update can't handle Fugi, I guess. I guess it was Fugi.
Start the operation.
It was a Fugi source. I don't know why I had it, because I'm not using Fugi. I must have forgot to delete it. the second trailer too, so I can pay more attention beyond panicking. I'm liking the music in this one. Oh, the sounds so good.
Black Finger Jet. Set off. Now.
That voice was weird. I don't think I would play it because I'm not like a super run and gun person, but the music was pretty peak. Let me see. Deep State was this. Deep State is a retro FPS that combines elements of the immersive sim genre with classic 90s FPS action. Travel the globe navigating expansive levels, offering multiple routes and ways to complete objectives, as you try and uncover the truth behind the top secret black project.
It's Miller, your old partner. She died in Afghanistan 4 years ago. I was there. We had our doubts, too. But now we're almost certain it's her.
It definitely feels retro.
We need you to help us bring her in. The
I don't know if it
knows
looks
I'm
quite
out.
90s though.
I've
This is more
family
like 2000.
She left a message right.
Too high quality for 90s. With modern lighting.
Headquarters and take a look. You know Miller better.
Oh, it has some of the Metal Slug staff. Interesting. Yeah, the chin. The chin is crazy. The guitar is going hard. Science experiments on people? Maybe it is more like 90s action movie. But if they're going with 90s action movie, it's weird to do like not 90s graphics. Like retro but different time period. This one looks kind of good. It looks very dystopian. I like dystopia. So it's got my eye. I'm curious about it at least. I'll run dragon and random noises. Yeah, it's more early 2000s than 90s. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like the graphics are too high quality for 90s. Starfire Eternal Cycle. Starfire is a love letter to classic arcade side-scrollers reimagined with roguelite progression, modern action polish, and the just one more run itch. It's fast, punchy, and all about no-pressure fun with tight combat, slick movement, and endless ways to cause chaos. I do like chaos. Comes out, today! It's not out yet, but it comes out today. Enemy design's kind of neat. Hello, Franco. It is a lot of buzzwords, though. I get it for search engine optimization, though. I feel like the newest trend in gaming that's like really taking off seems to be like, you know, that roguelite. Every game seems to want to implement some sort of roguelite. I get it though. With the success of a lot of roguelite games, I get it. Mm. I'm just not always a roguelite person. Because for me, I value story a lot more than I value gameplay. And roguelite, the story often takes somewhat of a hit. Don't get me wrong though, gameplay is important. Doesn't look bad though, it looks interesting. I'm curious about it. Oh, it did come out today. There's reviews. I missed those. Roguelites with open world of indie games, you're kind of right. Whereas every AAA game wants to be open world for no reason, every indie game wants to be roguelite. It's not wrong. Ooh, interesting. I didn't think this was getting a game. Baki Hanma, Blood Arena. Step into the shoes of Baki Hanma in this action-packed 2D anime game. With explosive special moves and original music, fight your way to become the god of combat and the ultimate test of strength. Interesting. The muscles, man. I've seen a lot of like 2D. Okay, I've seen a lot of 2D, like, you know, side walking fight. I've never seen a 2D fighting game with this camera angle, like front versus back. That's so unique.
Arcade violence.
Is that how Punch Out is? Looks fun. Just Punch Out, but Baki. Everywhere you look, it's just half-naked, muscly men. Oh my god.
Shooting never hit this hard.
Holy moly, the rippers. This is normal by Baki standards? Oh god. I know of Baki, but I've never watched it. So half naked, that's implying some of them are full naked, bro. What do you mean? It's a game. Looks interesting. What is this? Oh, it's tagged psychological horror. Lily's Little Video Shop. Looks like a game that like a kid would make as like child's first game, but I wonder if that's the aesthetic they're going for. Old Flash games are being recompiled for modern systems, and Lily's Little Video Shop, or Lily's Little The title is different. Help Lily learn to be the best worker at the Happy Video Store. Sort through VHS tapes, stock up the shelves, and pick up after messy customers. Strive for perfection every day so Lily can be the best employee. Oh god. Comes out on the 12th. Oh my god, it does look like a Flash game! Was this actually a Flash game? Or is that what they're saying for the aesthetic? I never heard of these. I never played them. Was this an old series? I never heard of it. Oh. Concern? Aesthetic? I don't know if it ever was a Flash game, though. Wait, there's like 3D walking around stuff? Oh, God. Oh, God. It wasn't. Okay. The description made it sound like it was at some point. That's why I wasn't sure. Interesting. Okay. Deep Dish Dungeon. Ooh, I like the art in this one. This is the type of retro I like, where everything's consistent. This looks fun. do you just explore the dungeon with a bunch of other people? The description meant it's about those old Flash games, but it said this series Flash games is back specifically, which is why it was confusing. If that one's co-op, it looks kind of fun actually. I'm curious about it. It almost looks like it's going for like the Lethal Company type vibe, but instead of a company, you're like going inside dungeons and you have to try to come out with as much stuff as you can and without dying. I don't know, but it looks like it's gonna be like the next brand of that type of game. But, oh, I think I have time for one more. One more and then I take another break. Yeah, like Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi meets Lethal Company. I'm checking out their Steam page to see. It says online co-op. A survival exploration game where you navigate through a pleasantly handcrafted dungeon with Metroidvania and crafting elements. Unravel the enigmas of the dungeon's depths solo or online co-op. Okay, so it's not the same type of game at all. It's its own thing. Marvel Rivals, Season 4, Heart of the Dragon. Discord? I'm online on Discord right now and it looks fine for me.
Guardian of the 8th city, surrender to the hand of heaven.
Voice acting so good.
The devil doesn't kneel before false angels.
Dang.
So be it.
Yeah, deep dish would have been fun, food specific, like Dungeon Meshi. Oh my god, my allergies are suddenly bad. Good time to take a break in a minute. A few servers are down? I don't see anything down. Nope.
You are not the only one without fear!
I lied, at least one is down. I really like the sound design in Marvel Rivals. They put a lot of work into like the music, the sound effects, and the voices. It all blends together really nicely to give them such a good and strong vibe that really stands out. I don't like that type of game, but I know that it's apparently quite a good one, and I'm glad that the videos seem to live up for it. Anyway, yeah, the trailer went really hard though, Let's Sovereign, you're right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Time to refill my water, rehydrate. Final Fantasy may be delayed slightly. I am thinking we might just do the Rising, not react to the trailers, so that I can have a shorter second stream. Like do the Rising, do some roulettes, and then rest my voice. I haven't decided yet though. I know people might have been looking forward to that, so I don't want to let people down. I'll think about it a bit. But I'm gonna take a break for now and rehydrate either way, okay? Like, can me and Akka breed each other, for example? Like, say that I had a Ditto. It would suck if the game actually, like, had multiple roots and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the third wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her current commander.
Something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away. Oh, damn! So then why? Please won't you tell me why? Why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good. I'm in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool. That's really terrible. Pam, don't die! Don't look at the eye! Pam, you're dead. You're so dead. Hold on, Pam. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Go on without me. Go on without me. Yeah! Let's go! Last run, boss! We will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? I'll be right back. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I did not. I was hoping I could switch scenes fast enough. I just not fast enough. What was that for?
Poor Akka.
What was that for?
Rip Akka.
I hired you and you kill me?
I didn't kill you. I wasn't
Yes, you
the
did.
imposter.
That was definitely one. It said you're an
my God, you know
imposter,
what
and two, you're
sucks
dead.
about VR? I cannot believe
So
it.
then you would win.
Yeah, why didn't you win?
Yeah. There's still one more imposter, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only 2 imposters. Emily was one.
Oh wait, so it wasn't you then? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was 3 or something. I don't know. I thought it was you.
Oh
It
my
must have
God,
been the other
you
green.
thought
I just, you know, I just saw the green and I was like, that's Aka. It's green automatically. That's okay.
Oh, no.
I blamed you anyway,
okay,
so
okay.
my vote got you killed. I subconsciously convinced everyone to kill you for nothing. That's hilarious.
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Joaquin, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you,
Happy
Pop.
birthday.
Everybody.
Happy birthday.
I got you nothing.
Happy birthday.
Look under your chair, it's bees!
Oh yeah, bees, baby. Okay, we're doing it! 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 Yo! 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 We're doing it! Limit breakers almost there! Almost there! It's all up to you! No! Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl! It's the very last one. It's a novel. We gotta keep summoning. I'll take it. It's not novel. I was trying to put soap on my hand, but I totally missed my entire hand. And I thought it was so funny that I was like, I'm taking a photo. And I missed my entire hand with the soap. It went all over the table. And then, as if this wasn't bad enough, the second I walk out of the bathroom, Akka had a boba accident. You want to see Akka's boba accident? She came out trying to trick me, being like, Pam, I got diarrhea on my hand. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she's like, it's boba, haha. And I'm like, what the fuck, Akka? How do you even do this with boba? And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would lust only for me. Oh my do you have a guest in your arms? Such a cute little thing, all those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows about me. You can use and abuse. I promise I won't refuse to prove how much more I love you. Don't see? I'll hold you close. I'll break you in. Okay, chat, here we go. I'm back! I'm back! No! You don't need to watch that. Let me see. Okay. So, on to the next thing. On to the next trailer. Another First Light gameplay trailer. Okay. Let's conveniently, immediately watch that instead. Wow!
I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Is there a raid?
In that case.
Nami, thank you so much for the raid. We were crashing out for like 2 hours about all the changes on YouTube, trying to figure out why all the numbers are so bad. We finished crashing out though. Now we're watching trailers for all the games that come out this week. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great stream, and I hope you have a nice time stopping by if you stick around. I've seen that, and I've seen that some Discord, I saw you mention earlier that some Discord servers having issues. That does just sometimes happen, though. I don't think it's anything worth, like, freaking out too much. I've had servers disappear and come back on many days. I think it's just whatever that usually is.
Well, what are we waiting for? No sign of 009.
We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind?
I'll be careful. He'd been the phone.
Go to the security room, first floor.
And you are?
Rob Minkley.
He's with me.
Come on, Moneypenny. If I lose the trail, we'll never
These
know who they're
subtitles are, like,
looking
wrong.
Oi, you lads got a faulty coffee machine? I hope I'm not interrupting.
I killed him.
You're not, Damien. Meet
Bond.
I'm actually kind of
James
excited
Bond.
for this game. Like, I don't usually like hyper-realistic games, but this one looks kind of like a vibe.
Someone just tried to kill me.
Tell me you caught him.
Music is a vibe, too. Also, I don't know how to word it, but the car driving feels really smooth.
Any sage advice?
Play nice.
Always.
March 27. A little bit of a time to wait, but that's okay. Also, Red Haircross, thank you for the super. Your clips look so fun. I really should watch more. If you enjoy them, feel free. Let's see. Also, my internet's been coming and going. I hope it's not causing too many issues, but just in case I suddenly disappear, I'm having issues on and off. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've never seen a 007 movie actually. So I only know about it because it's such a big thing. Millet Center. Every move you make is being followed by a colossal policeman. Anger, flatter, disappoint, deceive, or even romance him. To escape in this Kafkaesque immersive sim, marry the police, beat the law.
Yet, this morning, you were arrested.
Oh my god, he's massive.
He's watching. Get on the next train. Watching. Don't act suspicious. Still watching. Then the sky breaks. It's time.
What? What the hell?
He's here.
What the absolute hell was that? I didn't put Giantess Policeman game on my bingo card of what would be coming out, but here we are, I guess. Also, Daisy, hello, thank you for the raid. I am sorry to tell you that we're no longer crashing out about YouTube, in case that's why you rated in, but we're watching all the trailers for games coming out this week. Thank you so much for the raid. We did crash out for 2 hours though, if you want to scroll back and check it out. It was a time. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, one, you should watch Daisy, because Daisy is really cute. Congrats on the 3D, by the way. And two, YouTube has been removing views for a lot of people and making us feel like shit. And we didn't even realize until a lot of people started talking to each other, and we're like, wow, this isn't normal. So yeah, it's been a time to be a content creator. Next one's for Whisper of the House. Sounds kind of cute. Whisper of the House is a cozy game about organizing and decorating. You'll take on various tasks from the townspeople, helping them move, organize, and clean their spaces. In the process, your gentle touch might make a difference in their lives and perhaps uncover some hidden stories. I'm glad I could help you feel less alone, Daisy. I had days where I cried about it before I found out it was not just me, so at least I could do is try to make other people also feel better. This looks comfy. I'm very picky with comfy games though, because I find a lot of them tend to be like really boring. Because I like games where everyone dies. Comfy murder sim, maybe. It felt like a horror game hidden in a cozy game? What do you mean? Why does it feel horror? Just the aesthetic? It says relaxing. Doesn't look horror to me. Looks nice and cozy. If it's the type of cozy game though where you don't have to like save up and craft, you just get everything and you can go wild decorating, that would be one thing I don't think I would dislike so much. Also, hold on, my internet crashed. Let me just down my quality by like half and hopefully we can survive. Oh, I've heard about this.
This will go down in history. On August 31st, 2025, Blue Archive was hacked. You can see from the in-game screenshots that Koyuki suddenly appeared everywhere, in the main menu, the loading screen, and even the cafe. It seems the hacker attacked the API or files, which allowing them to summon and replace all the cafe characters
So
into
every
Koyuki
character
and even
became
Hatsune Miku.
Koyuki.
And the hacker also sarcastically mocked the devs, claiming that their security had no flaws. In response, the devs immediately carried out an emergency maintenance, and players are now calling this day as Koyuki Incident. This will go down in history. On
The
August
most
30
gremlin of hackers doesn't do anything to actually hurt the game, just turns every character into their favorite. That was kind of peak. How do you feel about hidden horror in general? Or hidden horror? It depends on how it's executed. I don't think there's an easy, like, general feeling. Koyuki Incident is peak. Let's see. Oh yeah, I heard about this. There's a new outfit coming to
This will go down in history. On August
A new outfit coming to Lollipop Chainsaw on Switch and PS5 for anyone who plays the newer version. Like, obviously, I don't think it's gonna work with like the old systems with no internet or anything, but a new one. The American Police outfit. Kind of looks like what you would find at a Halloween store if it's like sexy police officer. Speaking of which, now that it's September, we finally have all the really bad Halloween stores open, so we can go in and look at all the bad costumes. You guys have to tell me if you find any particularly dreadful costumes this year. I am such a big fan of bad costumes. Like, the worse, the better. So, I need... Wait, hold on. Okay. Let me see. Swap meat? What the heck? Is this like related to Super Meat Boy? I don't see as much blood. So maybe not. Meet the meat. It looks creepy. Wait, you can swap body parts with stuff you kill on the fly? This is like build your own chimera or build your own turducken, but like way worse. What the heck? It's vampire. It doesn't look anything like Vampire Survivors. That's a game. A swap meet is definitely a game that I now know exists. Tenebrosomnia. Tenebrosomnia is a 2D survival horror adventure game with live action cutscenes. Unveil the depths of a disturbing story by solving puzzles and fighting horrible creatures. Aesthetic kind of reminds me of Faith a little bit. cool. I like the sound design in this a lot. So it does switch to like real people cutscenes. Why are we having so many games with real people cutscenes? I don't want that. I like my pixels. There was a playable demo? That still is. It's still available. Has anyone played it? Is it fun? It looks really good. It looks like the type of horror game I would really enjoy. Going back to the Sega CD type games. Pixel horror is so peak because it's so unsettling. And I'm sorry, the Twitter post for this game? What the hell? This is part of their live action cutscenes. What the fuck? I want to play it just for this. The amount of creativity that goes into figuring out how to make this type of stuff work IRL instead of relying on CGI or like stooping to AI, that's incredible. This game has got to be a work of art. Holy. That's genuinely so cool. It doesn't have a release date yet, but if you guys see it come out, let me know. That's amazing. That looks so exciting. If nothing else, just to see the sheer creativity behind like how do you make this in the first place. This is a new trailer for Full Metal Schoolgirl. The voice acting in this goes so hard. Yahoo Man? Is Yahoo even a relevant company anymore? Smacks her. Watch them go bankrupt.
今とんでもないことが起こってるんだ。あれは金曜の夜、とんでもねえ武装をした二人が勝ち込んできやがったんだ。まあ見るからに極悪人。ありゃ多分血も涙もねえ最高だ。勝ち込んできた理由、そんなもんだ。
That's Lumen! Diana Garnet! I forgot! That's Lumen! I have to play this now. I have to.
勝ち込んできた理由、そんなもん知らねえ。切れる若者だっちゅうやつだな。しかし、俺様の正義の銃弾が炸裂。一人はやってやったぜ。でもよ、もう一人はしぶとく侵入してきやがった。
I like how the bullet holes stick on the wall. This looks chaotic and weird. It looks really fun and just a joy to play. It's weird chaos. He can be working forever? Wow! I gotta get me some of this technology! You know, you guys don't mind getting some upgrades, right? If you can look like this with regenerative technology, we can have you guys turn into like spider cyborg ladies? You're down, right? You can work forever. No breaks. You don't need them anymore. Yay!
そんな我が社の企業戦士たちが総出で今回の件に対応してるんだが、奴ら毎晩やってきやがる。夜は寝ろ。いや、真面目に働け。 さらに始末が悪いのは当社製品を勝手にパクりやがる。管理部門は始末処分だぞ。おまけにあいつら勝ち込みを配信して投げ銭稼いでやがる。まさに迷惑系ジョベリバー。しかもよ、夜な夜な来るたんびになんか強くなってて、きっと誰かが裏で糸引いてやがる。
I like her design a lot. Like science is
違い
lead.
ねえ。でも心配ご無用だぜ。メタジョブの技術をなめんなよ。各フロアの構造を変えて。
Oh yeah, it's roguelite. I've heard parts of it are.
警備システムはバッチングだぜ。かくいう俺もたびたび参戦しては痛い目に遭ってるが次の日にはピンピン。俺は死にません。死なないどころか、当社開発のこいつをグイッと飲めば目はランラン、体はシャキシャキ。
That energy drink sounds like a drug. Strong brain zone. Anything that makes you be able to work for 48 hours is probably not legal. Yeah, a lot of 90s slang in Japanese. Feels very retro. Not the art style or the gameplay, but the aesthetic. Yeah, his enthusiasm is pretty peak.
奴らもうこんなところまでたどり着いただと。くそ、使い名上司の皆様どもが。しかもなんだ今日の奴らの服はスイカコンテンツか。
Oh, nurse outfit.
おめかししやがって。
Bunny outfit.
まあでもさすがにここまではたどり着けんだろう。何せ天下のメターナルじゃ。
Uh-oh. This looks really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Every trailer for this one's been making me want to play it more.
なぜなら俺たちにはカリスマがいる。あの大社長が負けるわけがねえ。我が社万歳。
Glory to the company, oh god.
ジョブズは永遠に不滅のり。
October 23rd. Yeah, it muted me again. I didn't do that. I need to get to the store. I have a new piece that I'm looking at buying that should hopefully fix some of the issues that I'm having with audio. So fingers crossed. There's another new Marvel trailer.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight.
I like her one wing. She's just Sephiroth.
Straight to hell. Thoughts and prayers.
The aggressive energy in her voice is so good. I keep getting distracted by her butt though. They put a lot of effort into that.
Now is the time for salvation.
Is this why everyone calls Marvel, like Marvel Rivals, a gooner shooter? Maybe I've been sleeping on something peak. Nice abs too. September 12th, you guys got a new season starting soon. Let's see. Fling to the finish.
Alright, just careful through.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I literally don't know what to do.
Oh. A rage co-op game. Oh no.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, jump. Alright, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay, fling me. Okay, okay.
Fling me.
Pull back.
Okay,
Pull
okay.
back.
Oh
Okay,
no.
Oh yeah, look at us.
Yeah.
Look
I
at us.
can see this making people really angry.
Oh, thank god.
Get the present. Yes.
Oh, they got balloons. Oh,
The physics in this look really fun. Yeah, I can just imagine. I'm thinking 2K, how much of a nightmare it'll be.
Oh god.
Okay. Oh, stick. Oh.
All part of the plan, baby.
Okay, get on. We gotta get on.
I think there's games that have been similar, but I don't think I've seen this exact one before.
Would you get off?
There's games that have similar types of gameplay, though. Out now. Interesting. Fling to the finish. It's definitely like a... It's definitely an indie game. It has that vibe, though. But it looks fun. For like one day to play a lot of or something like that. Looks quite fun. Ooh. I'm liking all the wings costume. Looks so cool. I love all the wings. I'm a huge fan of angels that have too many wings and or one wing, not enough wings. Always better than two. Wrong numbers. Trails is going pretty hard with costumes, isn't it? Assuming these are all paid DLC too. Paid. I like those glasses. I don't like those glasses. Oh boy. Our swimsuit DLC too. I'm surprised they're not featuring it in the trailer. Although our YouTube's been weird lately, maybe that's why. Unless it's just not there yet. A whip is nice. Unpopular opinion though, I actually don't like costume DLC. I think it was a bad thing that started up to get a lot of people to spend more money. Oh, there we go. I'd rather have costumes like free to unlock in games. DLC in general is such a slippery slope. Once it started, it just got so bad. Some games have entire story sections DLC locked now. But, At least the costumes here look pretty high quality and nice. Ah! They have specs for Octopath. So for anyone who's been wondering if they're going to be able to play the Octopath Traveler 0, that's the one where you make your own story, I think. Isn't it? Or am I, like, losing my mind? Some specs are out. Anyone curious? If you just want to make sure that it's one you'll be able to play, yeah. You can take a pause and take a look and make sure it'll meet your requirements. Yeah. I I've been curious about that one. That is true, though. If RPGs aren't that popular, it's good to supplement the income. Like, they could use the money, but it's not just RPGs. It's like fighting games and gacha and like everything. Some of them that don't really need the money. What is this one? The time I have left. The time I have left is a time-driven escape adventure with RPG elements set in a complex underground facility. A mysterious phenomenon known only as the miasma has marked Aline for certain death. Can you help her escape the desolate halls of Colony 7? I'm liking the aesthetic a lot for the scenery. And the music. Kind of reminds me of like 999. But with, I guess, combat? I can see this becoming a cult hit, definitely. It's not gonna become mainstream, but it looks crazy good. There's a demo, too. That looks interesting. I wonder if the time is like real or relative. Like time in the story, or if it gives you a set amount of time and it's like beat the game before this time runs out. Because that would be really fascinating. I've seen things do that, but then it never actually takes the amount of hours. But it'd be fascinating if it does. It looks neat. Oh no, hold on. I thought I had to sneeze, but I don't. I'll just get the image then. So there's an English translation of this. It's from FGO in Japan. And it's kind of great. Noah introduces himself. I am Noah, the son of Lamech, grandson of Methuselah, I don't know, and great-grandson of Enoch, the rider servant with the rank of Grand that is manifested in this world. You can also call me the pretty boy of salvation. I probably would. I should be like that one pretty guy. That's how I tend to remember everybody, so yeah. I'm pretty bad. This one I watched the trailer once, but not since I knew it was coming out in English, so let's watch it again. It's from Majogami. We now know it's coming out in English too. Probably just subtitles, not voice though, is my guess. I love ETIQUETTE. The stuff they make is just genuinely fun. And it feels good to play. It's comfy, and it's challenging. And you can tell there's a lot of passion behind their stuff. And I really appreciate them for that. I'm excited to see like the picture book stuff in it too. Seems like a really good Halloween one.
悪夢と幻想の異世界オルケスグラから脱出するため少女白羽は世
I
界
feel
の
like
全てを
Inti is really good at making action games in particular.
白羽の武器は手に持つ刀紙切り
Just watching her never even hit the ground is crazy.
縦横無尽に駆け
Although I mean, people do speedruns of Gunvolt where they like never touch the ground too.
行く手を阻むは世界を司る
And I really
狂気の魔
enjoy,
女神たち
yeah, the craft witches. When we saw it before, I remember their designs really stood out to
どこ
me.
か狂った魔女神たちが
うん
白羽の前に次々と現れる
I think she was my favorite. The maid witch. The cannibal maid witch. And you also got a slime girl. A tomboy princely girl.
次々と襲いかかる魔女神たちその出会いの果てに白羽
Yeah,
は
specifically
少しずつ
2D
失
action,
った記
Inti
憶を
is really,
取り
really
戻し
good
た
at. Just 100%.
さらには旅で出会う星神の力を借り白羽は強力な姿に変身が可能になる星神の歌をまといし白羽はその強大な
I
力
like how they have their own version of like muses in this too. Anything to get their songs in. And he's also really good at music. They always have a lot of really good songs in their games. I love listening to their soundtracks. That was a butt. Nice camera angle.
この狂った魔女神の世界オルケスグラから白羽は記憶を取り戻し無事に元の世界に戻ることができるだろうか斬新斬新新感覚ガールズスラッシュアクション魔女神
The Witch of Luludedea.
これは神を切り一人の少女の物語
Just in time for spooky season. I don't think it has an English dub this time though. It's like just the JP game. But I do know that we have it. And you can play it in English now, so give me a sec. I can grab the link for that as well. Because I know some of you guys asked me about it before. I've had a couple people ask me if I had Majogami. And at the time, I didn't know if it could be played in English or not. Now it's good. Painkiller. The classic Painkiller series is back. Battle through Purgatory with a fast-paced co-op action, wielding infernal weapons against relentless demonic hordes. Condemned for your sins, the voice of the creator offers you a chance at redemption. Will you seize it or be lost to darkness? Already ordered it. Nice. I hope you enjoy. I've never played the Painkiller series. Is it fun? Rain? Oh, the rain of bullets, probably, they mean. This was fun, interesting. Never heard of it before, but I'm not much of a shooter person either way. I know a lot of people are, and I like watching shooters, but I'm not a shooter person. I'm too bad. I can watch this trailer again because we watched it off stream and didn't get to see it, but Kimono Tea Time. Relax in the world of Kimono Tea Time, where animal ears are a normal part of everyday life. Here in Melodious, you can whip up whatever blends of tea you desire in your favorite cafe as you play through an adorable story. Come now and live out your bestest and cutest life down to the last drop. I really wanted to play this because it looked and sounded so cute until I heard the ASMR parts and then I wanted to die. The entire game was designed about making an interactive ASMR experience. No! think you are though, Max, cute Max, comfy. I will admit his fluff got me a bit though.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises.
Oh, damn it!
At least I don't know.
I mean, at least it's while I have to hear it anyway, so.
Dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you.
I wonder if they're using a synth for the song, because it sounds like a synth. I wonder which synth. Ugh, the mic scratching. Oh.
Please help me.
Oh, God. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, that's my Discord. I forgot to switch it up while I changed videos. I was so distracted with ASMR horror. Bad cheese. I think we watched this one before at some point. It sounds familiar. A new trailer though for it. Yikes! Is there another raid?
And that's my video game.
Sayana, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh god, this game looks so horrifying. For anyone curious, we crashed out about YouTube for 2 hours earlier, and now we're just relaxing a little bit, watching the trailers for the games that are coming out soon. I actually kind of want to play Bad Cheese, almost, but I'm kind of torn. It's out now. I haven't decided. Part of me wants to play it, and part of me doesn't. I'll have to think about it. You see why I don't like cheese? See, you get it! And now we've got a silly Polly Beast. Another worldly story-driven shooter with aggressive gunfights and terrifying monsters awaits you. This is the story of a girl who, by the will of fate, faced the beast, and in order to become free, she was forced to study its nature. How far can you go in the fight for your freedom? Oh, that's horrifying. No, fix you, no. Dang. If YouTube really was messing up by hiring actual monkeys, I think I'd be less angry. I'd be like, wow, those monkeys are trying their best. I can't tell if this looks fun or if it looks like I'd hate it. I'm torn in the middle so much here. Aesthetic's pretty nice, but I'm not good at any game that involves guns. But I'm really liking the aesthetic. YouTube chat finally loaded. Was it being slow? Pin. Looks interesting. You get to skate. Yeah. I do tend to like skating in games, so I might like it that way. We'll see. I don't know. I already watched a Shoot on Order trailer, so I'm gonna skip that one. I pulled it up myself. What is Annie Wars? Is it like an indie anime? Oh, Never mind, this is not a fighting game. I don't know what this is. Almost looks like 2D indie Fire Emblem. If you use RPG Maker to make it. I don't mean that in a bad way either. It looks charming. Oh dang. The damage pose though. Click. Wait, what? Oh boy. I personally don't understand why people are trying to say that clanker is like actually a slur when it's just talking about AI being really shitty and people like thinking it's really good. That's not even about the people, it's about the AI itself. Oh, the abs, nice. I appreciate. I look very respectfully. I respect all the work that goes into toning those abs, you know? I like the expressions on all the characters. They feel really dynamic. It's gonna depend on how fun the gameplay is, but it looks interesting. You don't really hear people using it unironically. I've seen a few things where people use it unironically. And people are like, don't call them that. And I'm like, that's it. Cyclopean. The Great Abyss. This looks like you're playing the original Doom with like thermal vision or something. The audio is horrible. If this is the in-game music, there's no way I could listen to this. My head hurts. Oh, it's turn-based. Thermal Doom, indeed. Built-in mapping system is nice. Manage your life oh no, it has sanity, oh god. Yeah, that's a good word for it. The audio's just a bit grating. So you get EXP by selling stuff you find. But I can't get over the sound design. I don't think I could play this, unfortunately. I'd have to mute it. Music is Uncanny Valley. It just hurts my ears though, unfortunately. Like, I kind of get what they're going for, but if that's what the full game experience is like, I don't think I could. I need audio to like not hurt when I play something. Oh no. Oh no, I've heard about this one. Another live action game. Oh dear god. So, it's the type of game where the plot line is like everyone's horror, or not everyone's horror, everyone's harem anime, but it's a live action game. A live action romance adventure with high definition images from a first person perspective. A love drama begins with a friend, a childhood friend, a junior from high school, a senior at a part-time job, an influencer you like, and a student you saved from a delinquent. Love starts again, ya harem but realer. Oh god. It's so weird when it's real people. Like, imagine just being in this position, but like for real. In anime, you can watch it and you're like, dang, I wish that was me. But here, it's like they're all staring at me. I feel weird. I feel like something is very wrong. Oh no. It's gonna be so cringe. I could use it for Japanese practice though. Unironically, this is much better practice than anime because you're hearing people speak in like normal-ish tones. They're still putting on characters, but it's much more realistic and you can see real facial movements. So this is actually a peak way to learn Japanese. Play the IRL live action harem game. Get good at Japanese. I unironically find this easier to understand than watching anime.
どこかでお会いしたことがある気がして。
確か5年前に同じことがあった気がするんだよな。その時は不良に絡まれなかった。
Get punched in live action first person. I hope the camera was okay. Oh my god. IRL cat girl. What is this game? Did you ask me to marry her? That's going a bit fast. We're not even done the trailer, my dude. That's kind of what it is, like an interactive J-drama. That's not a girl. Who's that? Is that supposed to be me? So these are like all the, I guess, characters in it. I don't know, it just feels so weird with real people to me. Like, no shame if that's your thing. No shame. Just to me, I don't know. I feel like that's too cringe. I couldn't do it. I'd be too embarrassed. Although it might be really funny to just see how it is. But would you guys play a live action one? I'm curious. I'm curious if they're actually any good or not. I'll admit the stuff I play is cringe, but at least it's cartoons, so I can feel less weird about it. You'd instantly perish? Oh no, it's your bro? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, this is the one that was mentioned. You did play 421 Shibuya Scramble and it was fun? I wanted to play that, but I never got around to it. Good to know it was good. So the combat kind of looks similar to like Reverse 1999 in a way where it's card-based. I really like the graphics in this one. They look really nice. Good mix of 2D and 3D, but it flows naturally. I don't know how to word it though, but it has kind of a generic feel to it. Does anyone else get that, or does that make any sense? Like, it doesn't look bad, but it looks kind of generic and calculated in a way that I don't really know how to articulate. But the quality looks really good, otherwise. Like, I think a lot of money was put into making it. Oh my god. Is there permadeath? That's terrifying. Here, the game has a sanity system similar to Darkest Dungeon? Honestly, it looks kind of interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to checking it out sometime. I didn't know what to expect, but it looks kind of good. It looks like it will be live service though, which is scary, but... So, you can lose character insanity. Okay, 1 sec. We have one more. And then I am gonna delay, I think, Final Fantasy half an hour to make sure I get a full hour break. And I'm trying to be a lot more strict with my breaks this week. I'm also leaning towards just doing the Rising and roulettes so I can end at any time because the Rising is gone in a few days. I really need to clear it. But if I commit to reacting to all of those trailers, the stream is going to run quite a bit longer, and I'm already kind of worried about doing like 2 streams today. So I think I'm going to limit probably to just the event, and then some roulettes where maybe I talk a bit less or something, or even hop to just Twitch for them, I don't know. But there's a lot of Final Fantasy games. We can probably make that a whole other stream another day for the trailers. So this is Winnie the Pooh Black Honey. Trailers from 7 hours ago. Sound effects are so goofy. The music's kind of peaked though, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have to like get to the point without Pooh finding you?
Honey, and cure Winnie. It is dangerous, but you can use black honey to upgrade and craft.
Poor Christopher Robin. Oh, he's going through a time here. Apparently not that much of a time if he can fish. I can't believe this trailer's on IGN. Yeah, it's nice that they're not taking it seriously. Like, it's obviously a goofy and stupid game. Well, that certainly existed. Yeah. Well, that's it for now, I think. We got through the trailers. I crashed out for 2 hours. I made it through a stream. Whether I stream or not any other days this week's going to depend on how I feel by the end of today, which is why I don't want to push myself too much. I already feel something a bit weird. It's not like the damage type of weird, but I don't know if I'm out of the water, out of the woods, whatever yet. So, I do have to be a little careful, I think, which is why I'm cutting the other stream. There's like this one specific like there's one specific range where it doesn't sound weird, but my throat feels kind of tight. I don't know if there could still be some swelling. So I don't want to push myself too much. It was made to be a kid's Silent Hill. Interesting. Also, Lane, hello! Also, Mesrin, thank you so much for the super. By the way, Piglet's Big Game is official for horror game. That's crazy that it's actually official. For anyone who doesn't know Lane, we love Lane. Lane is lovely. Lane is a doll. You should go check out Lane. Literally a doll. Yeah. I am going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to be doing the Rising event in a little while. If you guys are interested as well, if you scroll back on the VOD on YouTube, I crashed out for 2 hours. So and then we watched some game trailers. But, I am going to wrap up a little bit early, so I apologize that you read it while I'm on the way out. I want to make sure I can get through the Rising before the event is gone, but I'm still on the cuff of dealing with like a little bit of vocal strain, and I have to be really careful, so I don't want to overdo it, so I'm going to shorten that stream, and I'm going to make sure that that one will be okay for in an hour. But in the meantime, you should definitely check out Lynn. You also crashed out. Oh no. It's a day. But yeah. I'm going to drop my links real quick, and then I'll send you guys somewhere nice on Twitch. And on YouTube, I'll raid into my waiting room for Final Fantasy, which will be changing a little bit. It's going to be a little bit later, and we're not going to react to every trailer anymore. I have to cut my losses with something. I'll make a new thumb after I go and just die for a minute. Yeah. I'll set up the raids, and I'll see you guys later. Make sure as well, just in case it has anything to do with the analytics, If you guys could make sure to give the stream a like, I'd love that. If you could also come back and comment, I'd love that even more. And if you're not subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, and you can do that as well, I'd love it even more. So please consider, I'd appreciate it a bunch. But yeah, I will go for now then. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Hold on. Okay. Let me find somewhere to raid. Oh shoot, I forgot to fix the slideshow here. Okay. Let's see. On trip. Ow. I'm gonna send you guys to, hold on. I'm gonna send you guys to, one second. I'm gonna send you guys to Usami playing Corpse Party for the first time. And she's right at a big moment too, so good time to read in. Oh, that is the wrong image, hold on. This is Usami. And then I'll raid my reading room on the YouTube side, okay? Give me 1 second. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? Okay? I'm shoving. Oh yeah! And just in case anyone wants to do any clips or anything that I can help turn into shorts, I will be crediting in the future. I forgot to mark down a lot of the older ones that I used, so right now they're kind of missing credits, but I do want to go back and add credits for any future ones. So, yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, and you feel like leaving the views are actually looking normal today. Is this because I crashed out? If you wanna leave any on Discord or on Twitch, I will be leaving the Twitch mod up until the next day I stream to make it a little bit easier to clip on the Twitch side. So, I will enable that in a minute, and I'll see you guys later.